Hello, everyone! How's it going? We are back with more All the Mods 10. And today, I've got Speed with me! Say hello, Speed.
Hi, Speed.
Never gets old. Let's see. I accidentally picked up some of your XP. So today, I figured out how to fix OBS and some other stuff. And I have Speed assisting me today with today's endeavors. I don't really think I've explained a whole lot to them of why they're here today. So,
Nope.
All right. Today we're going to be
I
building...
have no clue, though, because I have notifications on, which you should do, by the way. I did see that we're building a nuke.
Maybe. That might be on the agenda.
My watch told me. Their YouTube notification.
Well, that aside, today we are going to be building a few things that we are going to need. So, let me go ahead.
Are we going to make a particle accelerator as well?
That is on the list. So let me go ahead and grab my handy-dandy book here. Let me go ahead and look right here. Let's see. So on today's... So we got right here a list of stuff. We need to... Let me look at Auratech here. At Auratech...
Do you think I'll be able to survive the nuke?
No. Maybe. Maybe. Hopefully not. I hope not.
Chat, before stream we were playing around a little and I just kept standing in the middle of Stargate's opening and he got so upset that I kept surviving.
Look, you're not supposed to do that. Anyway.
You're not the boss.
We
of
need-
man, neither is physics.
We need a few things for today. We need a particle accelerator guide ring, a particle accelerator linear motor, a particle accelerator, the particle accelerator sensor, a black hole, a tachyon absorber, a pump. We need equipment charger. We need where is it? Fragment forge, assembler, a better assembler than what we have right now. We need a foundry, industrial chiller, centrifuge. We need all the stuff. We need an atomic forge, refinery, the refinery chamber module, and where is it? Somewhere along here. We need enduric laser, bedrock extractor. Where is the others? Oh, right. We need a bunch of these machine cores all the way from improved to ultimate. And also we can build the Manhattan module. Warning. Unleashes catastrophic chaos only for those who wish to leave a lasting impression or crater. So go ahead and come over here to the top of the mob farm. There you are. So this...
You're always invisible and it's annoying as all hell.
I should be visible for the moment. Let me go ahead and do that and do that. There we go. So, as you can see, this is an assembler made with primitive machine cores. What we need to do is we need to level up this and the stupid phantoms. We need to level up that with, let's see, the different machine cores that are available. So we need enduric compound, which means we need the enduric laser. Enduric laser, like I mentioned before. I'm gonna lose it. Are these dead yet?
What?
Are they dead yet?
Yeah, they're dead.
God, so annoying. So, I need you to work on getting the enduric laser. Can you do that? From Wartech. In the quest line, look, you want to get the particle accelerator, this is how we're going to do it. So in the tech tree, under tech, go to Oratech.
Yeah.
And we need, I made the assembler. We need the foundry. I'll make the foundry. I need you to work on the enduric laser.
Mm-hmm.
And the target designator. So while you're doing that, I'm going to make the foundry and the adamant. We're going to get that particle accelerator. Can you do that?
Target designator. I'm just pulling up and bookmarking the things I need.
Okay, you're doing it right here. Oratech. I made some adamant already, and I made some duradium. So duradium is actually fairly expensive for, well, aside from the fact that I've automated the two things that we need. Because we need netherite and platinum. Now, platinum is very rare, and netherite you need debris, but thanks to my paradox machine... Centrifuge. We don't have a centrifuge. This is the only machine that we have. So you're gonna have to make that.
We need a centrifuge to make carbon fiber strands, which we need for the enduric laser.
All right. I need that. So I think I can make this right now. Oh no, I need electrum. I think I have electrum here growing. Let me go ahead and...
I got the two motors for the enduric laser, which seems to have been the easy part.
Okay. I'm making electrum.
I'm making nickel reinforced plating for it. We have electrum. We just need a centrifuging.
Alright.
And presumably adamant, but I assume we have that.
We have a stack of adamant. Alright, I just made the foundry, which is something that we're going to need for this.
Okay, so I just need 2 enderic compounds and a centrifuge.
All right. You make
For
the
the,
centrifuge. All right. Foundry.
Okay.
I need the at tech. This is a dual project we're working on together. All right. Carbon fiber strands. We need coal dust, centrifuge, basic machine
Centrifuge is
core.
made.
All right. There's that. And then you need, I believe, hang on.
Machine core blocks. The centrifuge needs core blocks.
I think primitive machine core.
Okay. The centrifuge.
I think it should accept these. It didn't. Okay.
Missing core blocks. It just needs one above it. It's showing me in the outline.
Okay.
There.
Ah, right. You gotta click on it. Oh, wait. Can you pick that up and move it, actually? Because it's right where the foundry was where it's going to be placed. All right. And I'll place that there. There we go. Much better.
Okay,
Okay.
now I need coal dust. How much coal dust do I need?
So
3 for that.
okay. I think we can make improved machine core needs that. That's the elite, the advanced. Okay, basic machine core. I'm gonna make some basic machine core so we can at least amp up some of that.
I'm going to go to our crushers that we have.
Okay. Hang on. We have a crusher somewhere.
Yeah, we have a bunch of mechanical squeezers. We could also just use the crush glyph from Arstvar.
Right, I made that. I forgot about that. All right,
I
let me
just didn't keep the book.
You should have the book in the system.
Yeah, I have to go find it in the system as well.
All right, I got. Oh god, we have a ton of iron essence. Okay. Do that. Compress this down. Into blocks. There we go.
There, now back to the centrifuge.
I'm gonna grab something to drink real fast. Okay, so the centrifuge, powdered coal. Hang on.
Mhm.
Does the centrifuge take coal dust?
Yes.
Okay, it does take coal dust then. So we can use the mechanism crusher. Is that what you used?
No, I just grabbed my spellbook and used the crush glyph.
Alright, give me a second then. If we're gonna do this, we're only gonna work in extremes. We're making a nuclear bomb after all.
How do we make enderic compound? Because that's what I need next. Well, that and plastic.
Alright. I'm not entirely sure. I'm sure we can figure it out.
Glass steel. I need to smelt polymer resin. To get polymer resin, I need sand and light naphtha bucket. To get that bucket, I need light naphtha, which I'm frankly unsure how to get. I can get it in the refinery, it seems.
Energized smelter. Oh, right. Polymer resin. That's something I was working on.
You're making the... Are you making the refiner, or is that an additional thing we need to make?
That's an additional thing we need to make. I have oil.
Okay. Oh, we can also just make endear compounds from particle collision eventually. Oh, we can make them from pulverizing ender pearls as well, which we've infinite of. So we don't need to make a refiner
Okay.
to make endiuric compounds.
Sounds good to me. I'm gonna go grab some of the oil over here that I saw before. Also, for those watching, this is the village that I created. Let me go ahead and make it a little less dreary. There we go.
I still... Actually, I think we still need the refiner for plasteel.
I think so. Let me go ahead and run over here and grab this oil. Look at this. Okay, this is Oratech oil. Food oil. Alright, so I need this.
Coke, petroleum, aluminum, 10%, anti-flasher from the flu.
Okay.
Pulverizer. Pulverizer made. I need an ender pearl or 5.
Okay, and then turn that off. I'm gonna
So now I
put
need
this right there. I'm gonna take this flux point, and then I'm gonna take this tank. Ah, it's the wrong oil. I need oil. That's the
polymer
oil.
resin. With
If you would
fluid
like,
separation from the centrifuge, we can make with sandy dirt and biodiesel. Well, biofuel or biodiesel. Okay, so that's not how we... That's not a way we can make it, to my knowledge. So we have to refine it out of oil.
let's see, copy.
Okay, so we have to make a refiner.
I did that thing again. Okay, that seems to be a manual thing. At everyone at live. Okay.
Okay, so I made the refinery chambers. Need to make a cauldron. There we go. Refinery made. I don't know how to rotate it, though. I guess I could just rotate the way I'm looking. I need those core blocks you were using.
There we go. Much better.
How many do I need? Oh, I need 5 basic machine cores.
Okay, I think this is gonna take a while.
Yeah.
Okay,
I mean, we're basically speedrunning an entire mod this video.
Stream. Yes. I'm gonna let that pump extract all that oil. In the meantime, I have this oil here. Behind you.
Interesting. I guess I need even more basic machine cores.
Hang on. Is it? Ah! It's not getting power.
I didn't know which way it was supposed to face, frankly. I think...
I think it's that node right there. Let me pick it up.
Mm-hmm. Whoops, I'm sorry. I hit it so fast.
It's fine. We're only setting it up here because there's enough open space. So if I do... Okay, not there. I want it like... that? That's it. That's the one. Alright, that's fine.
You have all the machine cores, because you've magnet.
Ah, okay. Okay. So now it's getting power, and now we can use it. Excellent.
And we can make... God, there's so much to do. Glass steel, which requires... The way we want to make it requires polymer resin, which requires light naphthalate, which requires...
Gaming with Tech. Hello! I didn't know that you were watching me on the short. Apologize. I didn't set it up correctly this time.
So yeah, we could use just crude oil, or if we had clay catalyst beads, we could get more of it faster, if we care.
I have oil.
Yeah, I was just saying, like...
I have 500...
With clay catalyst beads, we get what we need faster.
Right. But I don't know how to get those.
They're really easy. I just made a bunch. 16.
Well, if we also want to use the 535 buckets worth of oil that I spent several hours last night collecting, we can use that as well.
We need that, yeah. The clay catalyst beads just make it so it's more effective. Oh, we need to install refinery modules. Because we need all the tanks in order to get every resource from it, because we need the middle one. And I don't know which...
Ah.
So we need to make refinery modules.
I see.
Refinery chamber modules. I already made a couple of them, so I know how to make them and can follow the process back.
Someone commented on my short about my TARDIS getting stuck inside itself. The good old bag of holding and another bag of holding trick. I like that. I like that. That's funny. That's funny. Okay. So I've already collected a bunch of oil, crude oil. I have regular oil as well out there. Hang on, let me go ahead and do that. Okay, what? Okay. Particle accelerator. So in order to make the particle accelerator, we need the particle accelerator linear motor. The guide rings, the sensor. We already have the duranium. We need the flux gates. For flux gates, we need the assembler. We need platinum and fluxite. So for fluxite,
Squid, you accidentally picked up one of the things I need, by the way. The refinery module.
I'll just take off my magnet for right now. I'll leave it in my hotbar, so if we drop a block down below. All right, there you go. On the ground.
Thank you. I just need to... Oh, do we have copper blocks? I hope we have copper blocks.
Processing
Actually, I
unit.
guess I can
Duroplat.
just use mine.
Plastic sheet. Oh wait, we can make Duroplast, which requires a bottling machine. Metal press mold. It's probably not a good idea to start digging into the immersive engineering mod to do this, so I will do this with plastic sheets. Plastic sheets, polymer resin. We need light naphtha bucket. In order to get naphtha, we need a refiner. Refining crude oil.
Yeah, that's why I'm making the whole refinery setup.
Right. I guess I'll leave it to you so I'm not in the way, and once you're done with that, I can start doing the next part. I'll see if I can make the linear motor. We need... Oh, God. Okay,
It
so...
says these refinery modules aren't installed.
We need ion thrusters. So we need reinforced carbon sheets, advanced batteries. We need... We get fluxite. Fluxite, we need platinum clump in the centrifuge. Fragmenting? Ooh, raw platinum. Oh, I have platinum ore. Oh, I need a fragment forge. Oh, God.
You did not realize building a nuke would be so complicated?
Blech. 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 No, I didn't. I didn't realize that. No. I thought, you know what? We're just gonna stick a bunch of radioactive and combustible material together and call it a day. No, I didn't. I didn't realize that I would need to, you know, do that. But that's fine. Okay, so how do I make a superconductor? Can I make that? I need a... I need one of these two things. Okay, I need... That doesn't help? Oh, wait, assembling.
I just need crude oil now. And we can start making naphthalite.
That tank next to you.
I don't know how to pipe in fluids into this.
I know how to do it. Hang on. Let me do...
I just don't know how to pipe fluids into this machine, was more what I meant.
Yeah, I kind of... I have a feeling I know how to do this. Let me just make sure I have a apt... Does it need to go in the tanks above or the tanks below?
The tanks above the... literally, it needs to go right here in this tank. In this small tank on the side. Because these tanks are for output materials. That is the input tank. Which is tiny for some reason.
Okay. Let me see if I have the correct idea here. So let me grab that.
I need to get more crushed coal.
Go ahead. Look in the actually go down there, towards where everything is. You know that where the energizing orb is. Brush down there, and
I
there's...
just saw more coal dust in the system and used that.
Yeah, that's where I got. Okay. Pull. Does this have crude? Okay, it has crude oil in it. Oh, it's working. I did it. Nice. Ah. Okay, so we're getting diesel, light naphtha, and sulfuric acid.
And light naphtha's what we want.
Okay. So let me go ahead and do something real fast. So tank. I'll go ahead and grab 3 of these. Would you mind stepping aside real fast? Thank you. Let me go ahead and grab that and extract. What is that? Oh, that's the diesel.
The bottom tank is diesel, top tank is sulfuric acid, middle tank has the stuff we want.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So let me go ahead and do extract sulfuric acid and extract light naphtha. Okay, I did it. I set it up.
Yep.
Okay. So this one's going to pump in the crude oil into that big tank.
Which now means we can make plasteel.
Yes, we can.
By making polymer resin by...
Hang on.
By putting light naphtha in buckets. And,
Give me a second here. Ah. Push. Push.
Okay. Plasteel.
Give me that.
Polymer resin. Okay, so I need sand and naphtha.
Okay. Alright, there's the diesel. And right here is where I'm going to take that because this looks cleaner. There it is. Now we're cooking. Or refining. We're refining. That's what we're doing.
We're refining with gas.
Well, we're refining with oil.
Okay, I need smelting now.
Right, that's light naphtha, and that's sulfuric acid. So let me go ahead and grab a bucket here and see what I can do with some naphtha. Alright.
I mean, I'm grabbing buckets to make polymer resin, which we need for plasteel.
Oh, that's also what I was going to start doing. Okay, so for this...
polymer resin, 7.
Fluid separation centrifuge. So I take this, I put it in the centrifuge.
No, the polymer resin we need to smelt into plasteel.
Really?
Yeah. It's a smelter. You can also use a blast furnace or
I was looking
smelting.
I was looking at the centrifuge to put water. Wait, hold on.
You'd need water.
Oh, we need add-ons for the centrifuge. Hang on.
Unfortunately, it's kind of blocked on both sides, I think.
Go ahead and pick it up. Pick up the whole centrifuge.
Yep, picked up.
Bring it over here and throw some add-ons on it. That way we can actually make plastic sheets as well when we need to.
How do we even add the add-ons? Just like a block on the side?
Well, didn't you just do the same thing with the refinery chamber?
Yeah, I'll go figure out what I need for the add-ons for the centrifuge.
Oh, it's stuck. This thing is stuck. The refinery stopped. And I know why. Hang on. I need to grab that. I need another tank. And this should extract... Where the... Oh, is that the... Hang on a freaking minute. That's crude oil. Alright, let's make that stop. Uh,
Cool, we can
none.
now have fluids.
Okay. I'm trying to figure something out here.
I've
Hull.
put 8
Heavy
polymer
oil.
resin. We
Okay, I
just
got
need
it.
water, right?
Yeah, just... Oh, I have a chalice. Hang on. Emperor's chalice. It didn't work.
You press it onto the centrifuge, if it will work.
Ah. There we go. Done and done.
Yep.
All right,
And
so
now
now that
we have
we...
all the plasteel we could need.
Polymer. Plastic sheets. Nice. And for plastic sheets, we need plastic sheets to make plasteel, right?
Yup.
All right. Excellent. And I've set this up here. So this one right here is diesel. This one up here is light naphtha, and then this one is sulfuric acid. This bottom one is the crude oil, and then this top one is heavy oil. Because it's making extra byproducts. Over here, I'm gonna fly down and see if this is done. Where is... Hang on. Oh wait, hang on. I know. Over here. There it is. Okay. Oh, it's full. Alright, we got some more oil.
So, I need an enduric lens, which takes the adamant ingot, this, 2 of these.
Huh.
Enduric lens has been made.
Okay.
Redstone, electrum, and plasteel. So I need to grab some redstone. Electrum.
Do that. Oh, I don't want to go inside the mob farm. There we go. Alright, so I have extra oil. I'll go ahead and slap that down right there. Put those away. That away. I want that back. There we go. You made a processing unit. Nice!
Yep. And with that, I've made the target designator.
Okay. Alright.
And now I've made the indirect lens.
Particle. Alright, so I need flux gates, which require processing units. So I need electrum, redstone, carbon fiber strands, and
The
plastic
indirect unit
sheets.
and target designator are now in the wireless crafting terminal.
Okay. Enduric laser. And designator. All right, we need foundry. Why? Oh, right, we need adamant. I need to put adamant in my inventory. And that should claim...
We have a foundry, by the way.
I know, I just needed to complete that quest. There we go. All right, we got that, and we got enduric compound from that. Okay, so I need fluxite, and fluxite, I need a centrifuge. Ah, my face is a little itchy. Centrifuge, platinum clump. Refining. We need a fragment forge. Okay, we have everything that we can craft everything that we need. Okay, fluxite. Amethyst cluster. How do I get an amethyst cluster?
Didn't you need to pick them up in boxes before?
It started to crash every time I tried, and I don't know what changed. I know how to do this. Okay, so if I'm just gonna put this here, and then I'm gonna do that. Okay, so
I'm so glad I got my stuff out of the way already.
What do you mean?
Oh, I'm already done. All the tasks I was listed are completed.
Well, we need to keep creating machines, so just find one and go use the quest book.
Sure.
Oh, that was a mistake.
Tech. So, to get to the nuke, what do we need still? Where is the nuke? Okay, the Manhattan module. So we need 2 plutonium pellets, which requires assembling plutonium dust, duratanium, and plasteel. To get plutonium dust, we could crush plutonium or plutonium. Or use the Endear laser block destruction on uranite crystals.
All right,
With a reactor, I assume we have uranite.
I don't have some stuff. Okay, so I need to let these budding amethysts make amethyst clusters. Okay. That's what that's doing.
Just use the celestial manipulator to move time forward.
Is that gonna work?
It moves the game forward in time. It should.
I'm gonna take this celestial manipulator. Actually, why am I taking this one? I'll just make another celestial manipulator.
I'm gonna also use a block of copper to confirm this, because a block of copper will erode much faster. So it'll be a better confirmation of like ticks progressing and stuff.
Time. Sunrise.
Okay, maybe it doesn't work. Because I figured the block of copper would have at least gone one stage overnight.
Skip 24 hours.
There's a budding amethyst. There's a small.
That was already there. That was already there.
Oh, okay. All right. Looks
that
like
doesn't work.
The manipulator won't be working. So sad.
We gotta wait the old-fashioned way then. Let me grab. Where's my?
Okay, so to make the atomic forge.
Ultimate. Okay, let's grab.
Flux gates require fluxite, so we can't do that until we have fluxite, which you've already said we can't do.
I'm trying.
Yeah, well, we can't do yet, is more what I meant.
Okay. I need a core. Basic machine core.
We need to turn uranite into plutonium as well.
Yeah. Okay, now we have the Enderic laser. So this is the position stored.
And it can target things like...
Whoa! Make it stop! 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 Stop!
The Mob Masher would take actual years to kill me, which is funny.
Okay. Oops.
The fans are bullying me.
Lesson learned. Okay.
Another budding amethyst is budded, I think.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, we need to shoot the Enderic laser at raw uranite.
Obsidian. Obsidian. Okay, I know how to do. I know what to do here. I'm gonna go ahead and let me grab my spell book. I need to select the exchange glyph.
Chat, I would like to state for the record that I did my job perfectly and built the machines I was assigned perfectly.
Yeah, you're not dealing with a laser right now, okay?
You're the one who chose to deal with that, not assigning it to me.
Because it's a laser.
Yes, I would laser you in the face. That is something you have a right to be worried about.
Stop it. Stop. Stop.
Stop what?
You're pulling. Stop it. I'm not kidding. Stop.
Fine. This doesn't seem like a fair exchange, for the record. Turning stone into obsidian.
It replaces blocks on the ground, so I don't actually have to break it.
Yes.
I'm hoping that this laser doesn't, like, you know,
Totally
break
could
through
if it was fully
obsidian.
upgraded.
Well, that's fine. All right. So now that that's done, let me throw all this stone in here. Okay, Enderic compound. Put that away. Okay, target, select destinator. Please don't break it. Okay, good. Oh, for the
Just
love of...
break it, it just takes a while. Frankly, this is impressive.
God. Okay. New plan. It's still doing it!
Did you reset the target designator?
I didn't break the bottom block. Okay. So, it breaks through obsidian, but at least we have time to fix it. That's something. Are you not gonna work on any other machines that we don't have?
I don't see any others that we need, so I think it'd
Just
be
make them all.
resources.
We have infinite resources. Just make them all.
Fine. I'm literally looking for the most expensive thing to prove you wrong. I hope you know that.
We're gonna need it anyway, so it's not proving me wrong, it's being useful. Why do you do this?
Sure. Chat, what he doesn't know is I'm about to go do the most useless thing I can.
Okay. So... What is this thing?
Hey,
What is...
Squid, I need a superconductor.
Okay.
How do we get that? Oh, we need a flux gate.
Alright, we kind of need to wait for these budding things to grow because...
Okay.
For
anything, we need fluxite. At least anything that I'm finding in the quest lines.
I don't know how to get it without the long way, because I can't do it in a centrifuge with platinum clumps. In order to make the fragment forge, I need a flux gate, which means I need fluxite. Or a particle accelerator, which we don't have. Oh, I can just... I'm stupid. I'm a moron. Give me a second. I can make, like, infinite of this fluxite.
You, by energizing amethyst shards into fluxite, or what?
Charger. Amethyst. I did it.
Nice.
Can I make another charger?
Charger?
Yes, charger.
From Applied Energistics?
Yes.
Don't tell me anything. Stop getting upset. I'm not following entirely. It's so mean.
Oh, relax. Okay, so these machines over here will help us get the fluxite we need. We just need to throw amethyst shards into it. We have amethyst seeds, so really all we need to do is just do this.
Mm-hmm. So now we have infinite fluxite.
Yeah. Basically.
Which means I can build my drone port.
You're making a... Why are you making a drone port? It doesn't...
You said we needed all the machines, Squid.
I did mention a drone port earlier, so... Sure, whatever. I forgot what I needed it for anyway.
Okay, so I need to make processing units for flux gates to make the atomic forge.
Speed add-on. Alright, just throw those in there. We don't really need the laser for these budding things anymore, so... Get rid of them. Alright, so we got that. Why is it...
How do we make diorite?
That's better.
We have to...
Flux gates. I need processing unit. Okay, carbon fiber, redstone, electrum.
Yep.
25 citizens is a lot. Hopefully you're keeping them alive. Well, hopefully they're thriving over there and they're not doing bad stuff.
Like crime.
I think they're gonna commit crime. 3, 6, 9, 12. Hang on. Build options, upgrade. Yeah, should be good enough. Is this level 3 or is this level 2? Level 2. Build options. Upgrade. Yes. All right. Give me just a second here.
Good. Squid, this is mean.
How does it mean?
Oh, my computer has decided that it wants to die because of this mod pack again. So I have to go restart it.
Oh.
I'll be back.
Alrighty. Yeah, take care of something real fast. And there we go. All good. All right, Fluxite. I needed Electrum. I needed Redstone. Let me just do that. Do that. All right, Redstone. I need carbon fiber strands. So I need coal dust. Error, YouTube is not something. I don't believe that. It says poor. Not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. I doubt it. Alright, let's grab all of this coal dust in order to make the carbon fiber strands. And I'm pretty sure the carbon fiber strands was made in Pulverizer? Hang on, how do I make carbon fiber strands? Oh, I need centrifuge. Okay. Alright, so right there. Cool. I'll put that in here. What's the next thing that I needed in order to make flux gates? I need process. That's right, processing it. Plastic sheets. So plastic sheets. I need polymer resin. So I need, yeah, I have infinite sand. I need buckets of naphtha. Ooh, okay. Bucket. I don't mind if I have it like pooling on the ground beneath me because I'll just dump it straight into the system. Let me go ahead and make a day, get rid of the rain again. There we go. That's it. Okay, so we're gonna make...
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. Alright. I just extracted all the naphtha. Fluxite. Okay, that is still pulling out naphtha. Good. Grab that. So in order to make plastic, I need to get polymer resin. Here we go. Right, it's gonna be very slow. There we go. All right, so once this is done, I can start doing that. What are the add-ons? Fluid add-on. I don't know. I don't know what the other add-on we could put for the centrifuge would be. Maybe something that makes it go faster. Faster would be good.
Faster, perhaps.
Anyway, let me throw in the polymer resin. Oh, okay, polymer resin gives us 2 plastic sheets. That's good.
I thought that's why you'd chosen that method, because it doubled the efficiency of each polymer resin.
Nope. Didn't even know. I chose it because it was available. All right, so redstone. All right, assembler. Processing unit. Now with processing unit, I can finally make flux gates. So I need platinum ingots and fluxite. Platinum. Okay. And now, okay, fluxite, platinum, processing unit. Okay. Oh, we can put add-ons onto the assembler.
Yep. In fact, it has 3 add-on slots.
Okay, we
Also,
finally...
why do you turn invisible constantly?
It's my invisibility scarf. Scarf of invisibility. If the relic holder stands still for more than 7.5 seconds, they gain the vanishing effect. And it can't be reactivated for at least 6 seconds. So I just disappear constantly. Even faster at night because of the midnight mantle. Which... Shadow. When the light level is below 75%, the relic wearer in shadow, granting them invisibility. Upon leaving the shadows, the relic cannot be triggered again for 1 second. So,
Cool.
instant. All right, we're going to put these back in here. I'm going to make more polymer, or resin.
How many blocks is this jump? From 74?
Hang on, can I just do this?
From 74 to 144. So, 70 block jump?
Okay. Give me that. I messed it up my clicks. I messed up my pattern. Okay. 17, gonna throw that in the centrifuge. I need my... Where's my chalice? There's my chalice. There we go.
Well, I'm gonna go continue grinding my relics for a bit. Will you continue?
Okay. All right, flux gates. What can I make with flux gates? I'm so close to making the particle accelerator. I need
And
a
then the
particle...
atomic bomb?
Oh, let's not get hasty. I need energite ingot, which is nickel and fluxite. All right, so I need nickel. and fluxite in the alloy smelter. I need amethyst. Wherever amethyst might be. We have so much fertilized essence. We have 410,000 fertilized essence. God. The refined storage system can't handle that much.
Then sounds like you should get better disk drives.
Yeah, it's on the agenda. Alright. Can I make a block of amethyst and then turn it back? Yes, I can. Okay, we're just gonna make a bunch of these then. Can I compress this? I can. That is so much easier. Oh, I should probably take that out. Is that a seed? That's a tin seed. I'm not growing all my tin.
I wonder if with a power strike, I could punch through enough of your armor to actually damage you.
You can try.
I mean, I still doubt it. Even with 50% being knocked off the top, you'd still have like 100 armor.
What's my armor value?
217 or something, it says?
Okay. Cool. Alright.
Honestly, I should just have a bunch of leaves and run around with them, and whenever I'm about to die, just spam place them for the leafy mantle.
That was one of the reasons why I was able to track you down before, because the leaves followed you because they were trying to heal you. Alright. Emperor's Chalice.
Also, a fun fact, chat. Squiddy did like that I made a calamari joke about the squid flesh that I eat.
I don't remember you making the joke the first time.
Mm-hmm. You did though. You did though. You were like, sigh.
A sigh means, and a sigh is disappointment. That was a sigh of disappointment. Also, this, that copper block you placed is now weathered.
Mm-hmm.
Look what you did to it. Look what you did to this poor copper block.
I don't feel bad.
I can't even take... I can't even break it back down again. It's just,
you don't have an axe?
No, I mean, I can't break it down into ingots. It's just stuck like that now.
Come here.
Okay.
Place it.
I put it in the system. You can get it out of the system. You know how. You have a brain. I hope.
Squid, watch magic happen. Boom, back to a copper block.
Huh. Neat. Is that just a vanilla thing?
Yeah. You can use an axe on a copper block and unweather it.
Neat.
The Ring of Seven Deadly Sins is so demanding.
Yeah. Ugh. I feel like I'm playing a game of whack-a-mole.
With your problems?
No, with the amethyst into fluxite.
Yeah. With your problems.
It's not a problem.
Is the leafy mantle that lets me walk through leaves?
Yes.
Probably.
I don't know. Let me think. The thing with leaf in its name letting me walk through leaves. Surely not.
Squid, do you know there are just normal mods that just make it so you can walk through leaves?
Could you walk through leaves before putting it on?
I could not remember. It's been so long since I didn't have it on.
Why don't you try taking it off?
I literally just checked the specs. Like a normal person. The fact that they work like scaffolding is kind of neat.
Okay. I now have a fair amount of amethyst turned into fluxite. So, flux gate. I need the particle accelerator linear motor. And for this, I need ion thrusters. What is that? What the... Hmm. Hmm. Huh. Okay. Got it. I'll try that later. Uh, okay.
We've so much awakened draconium now.
Because of the seed.
Mm-hmm.
You're welcome. Okay, so...
Yeah.
Don't you yeah me. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so... In order to... Okay, I did that already. Plutonium dust. I need plutonium or plutonium. How do I make either one? Oh, I haven't done extreme reactors.
You just need to use endir crystals with uranite.
Particle accelerator will do it. I just need to make it. Okay. Particle...
You make a particle accelerator without plutonium to power it?
I don't know. I'll figure it out. Let's see. Reinforced carbon sheet. Alright, advanced battery. Energite. Yes,
Also,
that.
do we have somewhere where we can set off the nuke and see if we can each survive it?
Yes, there is a dimension that's safe. I don't know how the dimension
Don't
will
mind me,
survive
I'm just sitting in the
afterwards,
mob
but...
grinder for fun.
Okay. I don't entirely know how the dimension will feel after.
Why do we care about what happens to the dimension after we're gone?
I don't know. Might be important to consider. Okay, so for that I need reinforced carbon sheet. Okay, light naphtha refining. Okay. Bucket. Oh wait, I have a light nap with a bucket. Okay, that's fine. All right, I have that. Okay, I'm gonna take. I need a different refinery. Refinery. I need a motor. Easy enough. Refinery chamber. I need a lot of copper. I need a cauldron. Portable tank. Fluid pipe. One, two, three.
My experience dispensers, they're getting so much better.
What is this? Oh, industrial support beam. Ah, right. I need that carbon fiber sheet. And refinery. 4. Okay. Now for this. Whoa. I'm gonna put this right. Nope. Okay.
I wonder if I should add a feeding module to my chest plate just for the flex.
What you want? And that. So now I can take this liquid naphtha. Yep. And now I need to put my nose. Eh. Okay. Particle accelerator. I need right. Hang on. I'll grab some coal dust. I will throw that in here. I think. Okay, that does work. Nap. Okay, those stack. Put all of that in there. Okay, I almost have, I think, enough to make the particle accelerator linear motor. Okay, so to make the ion thruster, I need flux gate, advanced battery, and the carbon sheets. Okay. I'll put these right here. So that with the flux gate. Take those out. Oh, it's getting good. Well, it's getting good. We're doing it. Ion thruster. Okay. now I need superconductor, which I need a dubious container. How do I make a dubious container? Oh. Easy. Okay. So to make this superconductor, I need electrum, energite, flux, gate, and dubious container. So that...
We don't have cocoa beans?
This. No, we don't.
Do we have nature's essence?
Yes, we do.
Cool. Then we have
Like,
cocoa beans.
thousands of it. Okay, particle accelerator, linear motor. Dropper. We now have a particle accelerator.
We can accelerate so many particles.
We can accelerate all the particles.
You promise all of the particles will be accelerated?
All of the particles will be accelerated. Well, once I figure out how to use it.
Draconic auto feed. How does the auto feed even work? Do I need food?
Okay. Energite. Okay. Uranium dust. Alright, let's try this.
Yeah, I literally need food. Never mind. That's cringe.
Just grab some of this.
It should feed me energy.
I'll throw that on the ground. Grab this. Okay.
You can't stop what can't be.
How do accelerate? Injects particles into particle accelerator guide rings. Oh. Oh, it's not finished. It's not done yet.
We can make ender storage drives. Neat.
Guide rings? Guide ring. Oh, I need industrial glass. Okay. Guide ring. Okay. Now what am I missing? Oh, superconductor. Oh, God. What was that? Okay, they muted.
Yeah. My mom's talking to me for a moment.
Oh, how does this work?
Hey, Squid, do you want to show them something? That I find particularly funny? It's waiting for an item to be inserted to accelerate.
Hang on. Okay. God. I know that. It's just I don't know how to.
Hey, Squid, can you come down here?
I'm already down here. I heard the activation of the Stargate.
It says it doesn't have enough energy.
Where are you trying to go?
To my pocket dimension. It says it only has 2 KFE. Something has happened to its power supply.
Now try it.
No, why is it? No, I wanted to get blasted because it's funny. I wanted to show chat that I survive. That it annoys you. Interesting. I'm trying to go back through, and it keeps just trying to kill me.
Yeah, Stargates only work in one direction.
Interesting. I ran into it 3 times before realizing because I procced a totem.
Now you can... I disengaged it from this side. So how Stargates work is matter when a wormhole is established, matter can only transfer in one direction. This on my end was the outgoing wormhole. On your end is the incoming wormhole. Wormholes can't go both directions. So when you were trying to go back through it, you were trying to go back in through the exit. And when that happens, the matter can't accept it going the other way, so it tries to vaporize you. Or rather, it would.
Unfortunately, I'm unvaporizable.
For now. But the Stargate also cannot be disengaged from the incoming side. It can only be disengaged from the outgoing side. I also tried to close the iris when you were dialing it, but the iris didn't close fast enough. So the iris was destroyed. So I had to make a new one.
Interesting. I put in the address and it still wouldn't let me go through.
Because I closed the iris. Go ahead.
Asshole.
Oh,
Me.
how'd you get here? Also, why'd you say that? Use your don't say that language on stream, man.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
I can just stand inside it. But yes, Chad, I'm immune to the vaporization of stargates.
I am as well, but for different reasons. Anyway, I'm trying to figure out...
You can't stop or can't be.
Anyway, does this... How do I... Oh, that's how it works. Okay.
Chaotic, stupid, forever. Honestly, smacking myself against a Stargate seems to be a really good way to gain XP. Because of the Shield of Retaliation?
Right?
If it wasn't so expensive to open, I think I'd just spam into it.
Right? I have no idea how to...
How to feel about that?
No, the particle accelerator. I don't know how to connect it. Particle accelerator.
Can it accelerate the particles within my body aggressively?
Oh. Oh, I get it. I get it. I understand. Uh, I think. Hang on. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. How do I... This is gonna be a very big particle accelerator. Okay, so I need a... Okay, oh boy. I think I can make it as small as possible. Particle particle accelerator guide ring. So I need superconductors, which means I need dubious of these. I'll make 8 of them. I need more flux gates. How do I make flux gates again? Processing unit, fluxite, and platinum. Platinum. All right, that'll make the that'll make the superconductor. No, that won't make the superconductors. That will make the flux gates, which I'll use to make the superconductors. I will be right back. I gotta go take care of something.
Ugh. You should give me access to chat better, and he's gone. Well, the Ring of the Seven Deadly Sins is maxed out.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. It will take a moment for the Stargate to disconnect. Since Stargates are wormholes, they do take some time before they automatically shut off. Because it's supposed to allow time for any additional incoming travelers to make it to the other side. Because if a Stargate shuts off prematurely, the matter of the target is lost. Or it ends up in the internal buffer of the Stargate and is stuck there until the event horizon is reestablished. Speed?
I heard I'm just focusing on my current issue of upgrading our relic scene.
Okay. Right, there's the flux gates. I need flux gate, this thing. How do I make the rings again? All right, superconductor, I need... All right, electrum and energite. Let's see. So that particle accelerator looks strange. What is that? What is this? Emits a redstone signal based on the speed of particles passing through. I don't really need that. Ah. Uses energy to speed up particles moving through it. Ah. So I need more of these ion thrusters. Okay. Wait. How do I make more ion thrusters? Flux gates. I'll let that finish, and then I'll take that. Okay, there's that. Ah. I'll put those in there. Okay, reinforced plates. For ion thrust. Okay, I need advanced batteries. Okay, 1, 2. Oh, right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so for this, I need the carbon sheets, the flux gate, and the battery. There we go. And that should give me the ion thrusters, which I can use to make this faster. While that's doing that, I'm going to make more of these guide rings. All right. So in order to do that, I put that here, put that, like this. And then I think I can just do it like this, that, this.
Hey, Squid, can you hit me a couple of times with your nuke spell?
Yeah, give me a second. I'm putting together a particle accelerator. A prototype particle accelerator. Alright, back up. So I need to put that in there.
Uranium dust is being accelerated. It's moving at a speed of 1 meter a second.
Okay. I'm gonna just leave that be for now. You need my nuke, yeah?
Yeah, just a couple.
Alright. Let me charge up.
Interesting. Didn't proc a totem as far as that procced a totem. I think that's good enough now. Thank you. Another totem just procced. Did you shoot another one?
I shot one so far away. Okay, you were like over there on the other side of the farm. I shot one towards where like underside of the blaze and it hit you from that far away because of the radius. That's insane. I did turn off particles because the sheer volume and size of my spell is insane. Okay. I'm just gonna let that run for a moment. Do I have... Okay, I have all the ion thrusters now. I need the linear motors. I need 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. Let's try that. Right, it needs power. We're gonna do a little something like this. Along the outside.
Slowly but surely, all my relics will be complete.
And some light. Turn that rain off. Okay. Alright, and now I need a flux point. Okay, so this should accelerate it. This linear motor. Oh. It did.
The particle has accelerated.
Please move. You are actively preventing me from doing anything here. Stop. You prevented me from doing it for so long that I wasn't able to place down the other... Can you move? Why do you feel the need to be in the way? I didn't even get to see the end result. Now I have to do it all over again. Okay. There we go. Well, okay, I've discovered a problem. Okay. Speed, are you good?
Fine. Why?
You got quiet.
Yeah, that's what happens when someone yells at you.
Well, you kept jumping in front of me and damaging me.
I wasn't damaging you. That's the particle accelerator.
Well, you kept preventing me from placing down any blocks. Okay, I need to put... I think if I do... this... like that. Okay, let's do this. I was just very confused as to why you jumped right in front of me and then stood there.
I was trying to look at the particle accelerator.
But not while I'm actively working on it.
Me.
Nee.
Me.
Nee.
Me.
Nee.
That probably sounds so freaking bad on a recording.
I don't. Probably. Okay, so I've discovered an issue with this thing.
I've discovered I don't deal enough damage.
Okay, so if I put... hang on, if I do...
Squid, can you find a
angle...
way to auto-brew potions?
I... could... Why?
Because I need a lot of strength potions.
Okay. Okay, I think a particle accelerator can be like this. Okay, I'm missing 2 of these, so hang on. Particle accelerator guide ring. Oh yeah, I just need a couple more of these. There we go. Okay, so I have no idea what this is going to cause, but now I have all of the the linear motors on one side. Plug it.
Frankly, I hope it causes a lot of damage to me. No.
What happened? What did you do?
Oh, I think I somehow touched the particle, which slowed it down.
Please don't touch the particle while it's in the accelerator.
Hey, if the particle doesn't kill me, maybe you should have tried a little harder.
Hey, can you stand right here? Just stand right here.
The particle has exited, it says.
Yeah. I don't know how to...
I think it got too fast, or something. That would be my guess.
Collision. How... it... Hang on. There's supposed to be...
It was
think
moving
there's-
so fast it couldn't complete the curve, is what I'm looking at, maybe.
No. I think it was supposed to collide with an additional particle, but I don't know how to do that. Because I think there's supposed to be two particles that collide with one another.
You could look at the accelerator design.
How?
At the bottom of the detailed particle accelerator documents.
Oh, the Oracle index.
At
Okay.
higher speeds, the particle cannot take tight turns. If the last full 90-degree turn is too close, it exits the guided path and shoots out into the world. If the distance between the guide blocks is too big, or no next guide block is found, it will also shoot out. The minimum distance between turns is calculated as follows. And then some math equation.
Okay, so the turns are too tight on this design.
Okay, and you need two particle accelerator controllers. When two different particles from different particle accelerator controllers collide with each other, they can result in different items depending on the recipe. The required collision energy will differ. The collision
Okay.
energy is the sum, and you also need redstone to switch it once they're fast enough.
Okay, so I need more flux gate. Okay, let's get on that. Can you make an additional assembler?
I can attempt, sure.
Okay, I need flux gate, reinforced carbon sheet. So I need naphtha. So I need to go to this refinery over here, throw some naphtha in it, and create the, what is it? The sheets. I need two sheets in order to create the
3, 4. You ran out the door. 6.
the motors, the rotors, the thingies, the okay. Do that. Look here. Ion thruster. So I need to put a battery in here with a flux gate.
We need copper that we apparently don't have in the system.
Go to the mystical agriculture chest.
Yeah, that was the next plan, and then after that, if that didn't work, the mining dimension.
Yeah, the mining dimension would have near infinite copper. Okay, so I have the ion thrusters now. So particle accelerator, I need particle linear motor. I need a dropper. And then I need the particle accelerator. Okay. Got it. Okay. So, let me get some light on the subject over here. There we go. Put some light on the subject. All right, so this
Anyway, the second
is...
assembler's been made.
Okay, thank you. So this is where I'm gonna try and do what I was doing before.
No. You want them to have two different accelerator rings, and then you'll switch the tracks that they collide, because you want them to accelerate at their own pace.
Right.
You want to accelerate the particle and then have it collide, not accidentally have them collide while accelerating.
Okay.
Or at least that's how I interpreted it. I could be wrong. I am only human.
From what I'm seeing, it looks like that there are... On this one, it looks like... Right. I'm gonna... Okay, I'll try it this way then. Alright, I'm gonna shrink this down until it looks a little something like this. Alright. So there is that ring.
Mhm.
This is going to be as
The one
small as
thing
I
you
can
gotta do
make
is you
it.
gotta make sure that it has enough that it can gain enough speed, because as it gains more speed, it can take less tight and tight turns. Just something to keep in mind.
Right.
So eventually these turns may be too close together if we need to accelerate something really fast. I don't know what the exact... I don't want to do the math on the exact equation, though.
Well, that's why we're experimenting. We're going to see what works and how. Uh...
Horus Totems.
So this is gonna... Okay, I need more of these guide rings. Can you make more guide rings? Actually, I can make more guide rings. I have... I need you to make... What is it called? Superconductors. So I need you to take... I need you to make
Your
flux
empire is
gates.
being raided.
Okay, I'll fix it.
I'm just killing the phantoms because they're starting to annoy the hell out of me.
Uh... Northeast. Where are these raiders?
I mean, it said there's only like 2 or 3 raiders left.
Yeah,
Was
it said northeast. Everyone seems to be, like, holed up inside their houses, so... I also don't see these raiders anywhere on the map. Where are these guys? They're supposed to be in the northeast. I went northeast. I don't see them.
whatever.
I mean, one of them died. I guess. Are they in the village now? Is that what's going on here? Are they just roaming around in here somewhere? I have no idea. Are they stuck? Are they farther east? Or north? Are they in the water? Are they in the ocean? This is annoying. Okay, you know what? I have guards in this village. They can take their sweet time. It doesn't matter. I don't care. Back to this particle accelerator. Okay, so what I've put here... So, as we know, this machine... as it goes this way. It goes counterclockwise.
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm gonna do... Hang on. Can I make it bigger? How big can I make this? That's the question.
Interesting. When I stop moving, I'm immortal, and when I'm moving at top speed, I'm immortal.
Yeah, it's the boots.
So I'm always immortal, basically.
Technically. Okay. I'm gonna go like this.
Some good calamari.
I'm gonna go right, not here, but that should work. We go like that. I'm gonna throw a motor here. I'm gonna grab a ultimate cable. Gonna have a couple right here. Boom. Nice. Rotate. Like that. Oops. What are you doing? What are you singing?
A song, doesn't matter though.
I was just curious. Okay, so this... I have plenty of materials to test this design to see if this actually functions. So, what we're gonna do...
I mean, you can theoretically accelerate anything. Accelerate a bucket.
Okay, that is working. Look.
Mm-hmm. It's just what's its top speed before it's moving too fast. That's what we need to figure out, because we need to figure out if it needs to be bigger.
How fast is too fast? It seems to be going faster than usual.
It's up to 70, 80, 90.
Yeah, this is faster. This is much faster than it was before.
Yeah, but the important part is seeing how fast it can get.
Yeah.
293 meters a second. That is its top speed.
That is significantly faster than before. Okay, I don't... Now, this was just to make it go fast enough, quicker, but I don't want to have that motor there, because this motor is going to go over to this one.
Yep. 2 motors for each.
I guess...
And then you'll need a redstone switch for one of these becomes an outbound chute.
Right.
And you may need, like, guiding rails on the alternative path, because I think making, like, an instant 90-degree turn would cause the tubing to break.
What if... No. What if I... Okay, I'm gonna... So that is going to... Okay, let me move this back. Add. And then we're gonna go like this.
I must go to the mining dimension.
Okay.
Or I must run in a straight line for an immeasurably long time.
Why?
Oh, that immeasurably long time probably being till I run out of hunger.
I could... No, it doesn't matter whether I make it slightly bigger or smaller, because it's going to be the same amount regardless. I'm going to need more of these rings. Also, making this platform out of obsidian was a good call, because it takes me more time to break a block, so it's not instant. Okay, that one's half done. I guess what I want to do is... And I want to have it collide. Because I want to have it shoot out into an accepting ring.
Yep.
Okay, that one going right here. I think that's the right size. Isn't it? Or is it one? It's one out, isn't it? That looks about right. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Flux point. And then we're going to set network. There we go. Did I? Oh, right. I need... Wait, what was it? How do I make... No, it was this. Superconductor. I need flux gate, dubious container. I need more flux gates. To make more flux gates, I need a processing unit, flux site, and platinum. Processing unit, platinum, flux site. Done. All right, now I'm going to test this design. We're gonna accelerate some ash.
I could probably make a pretty good grinding session of being hit by fastly moving particles.
Okay. Noted. That didn't work. Okay. So I need to have another one right here that's just straight to accept. So there's a 1 block gap that it'll accept. I can just keep trying with basically any material that I have on hand. You know, I'll just use sticks. I'll accelerate sticks. Oh look, the boss fell into the machine and he's gonna... Nice. Okay. I have the flux gates. So now to make... What was it? It was the superconductor. So to make the superconductor, I need to put flux gates... Okay. I have all of those on hand. So we're going to put... Energite, dubious crystal, flux gates. I believe it was electrum. It was not electrum.
Electrum sounds like it could be right.
No, wait. Yeah, okay, it was right. I just forgot to empty the machine first. Now, once I get these superconductors, I'm going to make more of the rings. The guide rings, yes. Okay. So I need to put one here that is just for going straight. Just like that. So it'll take it and then shoot it off into this one. This machine. And then like that. And then I need another guide ring right there. Okay. Hello, what mods did you add to ATM 10? I noticed there's some new stuff and wanted to know what's new. Like before, the only new stuff that I had added was the Time Vortex and Stargate Journey. Alright, so for the Particle Accelerator, I believe put that right there, and this right here, I believe. Okay. All right, Speed. I'm ready to do a test run.
Okay.
Wait. For Poison Arrow, this is the Stargate. Apply gave 8274. Thank you for the follow 19 minutes ago on Kick. I don't think is there any message on?
The gate on me.
I didn't
so quickly.
Yeah, I turned it off. Do you know how much power a Stargate uses? It's inconsequential.
Yeah, I'm about to say our backpacks each holds our jetpacks each can hold up to 60 million RFE. Draconic Evolution is like 50 million RFE at Crystal, and this is only like 400k.
Hold on. Did you make any changes to the mods, or did you make them compatible, or I added them directly. I just took both of the mods and I threw them in the server folder. Now, here's the thing. When I did it, I already had the server loaded. I had the overworld, the end, and the nether already preloaded because I had entered those dimensions already. So the Stargate Journey mod didn't work in those dimensions. So, like, if I take... So this is one of the maps. This is the map to the Chapa Eye, which is the Stargate. But if you click on it, it says, could not find unique structure... Expected unique structure, but found none. That's because this world was this dimension was already loaded, so there isn't a Stargate in it when there's supposed to be. What you'd want to do is before you make the server, if you want the server to work in the overworld and the nether and the end, you'll want to have the server not loaded yet, or be in the overworld at all. Then you add the mod to the server folders or the mod folder, and then you'll start the server, and then you'll join, which should have that. You got it. So don't add the mods after the fact.
That was so rude of the Stargate.
What happened?
Oh, it blasted me.
Yeah, because it's an unstable interdimensional wormhole burst. What did you expect? Anyway, the way that I got to access the Stargates was thanks to the Time Vortex mod, which adds a TARDIS customizable mod to the game. So I used the TARDIS to travel to the dimensions where a Stargate already existed, and then I was able to utilize that mod through that method. So the TARDIS let me use the Stargates. In order to create your own Stargate, you got to go to, I think it's Abydos. Yeah, you got to go to Abydos in order to mine Naquita. So you'll use the TARDIS after you create one, go to Abydos, and then find the stone pillars that are in the ground, and just mine the Naquita, bring it back, and then you'll be able to make your own Stargate. Let's see. Stargate. This is one of the ring blocks, so there's a whole bunch of other stuff. You'll be making a classic Stargate. You're going to want to make a PDA. So when you have a PDA, you'll take the PDA and float down here. This isn't going to be the same for yours, but you'll click on it and it will show you the 9 chevron address. It's always going to be the same whenever you click on the specific gate, but if you go to another Stargate, that address will be different. But it'll let you be able to access the Stargates. So, there you go. Now speed! It is time to use the particle accelerator.
As a damage creator?
What?
As a damage creator.
I don't know yet.
I want to cause myself bodily harm using the particle accelerator. For experience. Also, I can't use the XP holder anymore. It won't let me. It says it's been turned on to owner-only mode, and apparently I'm not the owner. Because you placed it.
Sorry, what? I'm in the middle of accelerating particles. What did you say?
The orb holder won't let me, the experience holder won't let me absorb experience from it. It says it's in owner-only mode.
Where are you?
Their experience holder.
Okay, I came over here before and you weren't here. Move.
Yeah, because I went over to where you were accelerating particles.
There.
Thank you.
I don't know why it was in owner-only mode. Okay.
Me.
Let me see if I've got this. Okay, so I need an additional ring here. That should be working now, I think. All right, let's get this started. So let's grab a stick. We're gonna accelerate stick, and then we're gonna accelerate stick.
To make a stick boldly go where no stick has gone before.
This stick is gonna go where no stick has ever been before. Right. Okay. There's just no way to do it at the same time.
Can't you hook them up with redstone?
I don't know how to do that.
Pretty sure they just can require a redstone signal.
Yeah. Oh, I have 3 viewers on Kick. Hi, Kick. I wasn't expecting anything out of that. Neat. Very neat. Welcome. Okay. How do I do this? Particle. How does this work? Emits a redstone signal based on the speed of particles passing through. These... Okay, I'm gonna go to sleep, actually. Hang on. If I go to sleep, these phantoms will leave me the heck alone.
You could just turn off game rule, do insomnia if we don't care.
I
And
could
then
do that.
phantoms would never spawn again.
Can you go to bed? In the bed in the blood house? Go to blood house. Good old
There's no
blood
bed in
house.
Bloodhouse.
There is.
Oh, I guess you mean Bloodhouse, not the
Yeah.
evil craft house.
Yeah, proper blood house. Blood house proper.
It says this bed is occupied.
Yeah, because I'm in it.
How am I supposed to know? I can't see you.
You don't need to see me. Anyway, we've slept, we've reset insomnia, now back to this. Okay. Extensor. Hang on, can I just... Is there a lever? Can I just throw a lever on this and call it a day?
I don't see why not.
Okay, that does work. That works. That works. Okay, hang on. If I take observer, I'll just make like as many as I can. That's fine. Okay, so this is a particle accelerator sensor. How do I use this? What does it do? What does it look like? Doesn't... Okay, if I... You know what? We're gonna... Oh, okay. I'm picking up what it's putting down. So the moment that the particle reaches a certain velocity in the accelerator, it'll send a signal to the guide ring right past it, which will force it to go straight and then fire into the next ring. Nice. Wait. Then how do... Can I force this one to straighten then? Yeah. Yes, I can. No, I can't. How do I... Yes. I know what to do. I need another guide ring. Ring. Hang on. Particle... accelerator. Guide ring. I need one more of these. And then I make the particle sensor.
Okay, so jellyfish necklace is almost done. I think I've now checked up on everything, so it'll alert me again when it wants to level up and stuff.
Okay. Got it. Okay, now I've set it. So let's try it now.
Whoop.
I'm using sticks because I'm not going to waste anything valuable on this, but this should, if I'm right, once it reaches a certain speed, it'll change the track. And it will fire
isn't this
over
one going
here.
the wrong way to be particle accelerated, smashed into the other one?
Yeah. But this is just
You don't
to
think
test...
that'll cause issues?
No. This is just a test to see if it works.
Okay.
That's why I'm using sticks. Is it gonna work? Anytime now. I'm worried.
What speed is it supposed to go to?
I have no idea. Whoa. It didn't work. How do I make this thing work? Do I power this? Eesh. Okay. Do I... Dang it. How do... Okay, it says emits a redstone signal based on the speed of particles passing through. Hold Alt.
You need a comparator to read the redstone signal. And the comparator will read the redstone signal, because as it speeds up, it'll get a stronger and stronger redstone signal. And then you just need the redstone signal to somehow tell this particle accelerator guide ring to switch direction.
Okay. Got it. So I need to put this here. Pardon me. I'm going to take this. I'm going to move it over. And then I'm going to put this one right there. Okay. So I'm going to grab some redstone. Hang on. I'm not a redstone guy. Okay, comparator. Okay.
Chat, does someone
So
want to help us?
there's no one watching anymore. Comparator. Okay.
We want it in comparator mode, I think.
Okay.
Okay, so what we want is it's going to compare the redstone signal it's a reading from here, the particle accelerator,
Right.
to a redstone signal it's receiving from one of its sides.
Uh-huh.
So if it's receiving one here and one here, I think it'll give out a signal strength of 2. I'm actually gonna go look up the comparator wiki.
No, I think I understand. Hang on. So if I... Tachyon collector. Tachyon collectors are used to catch tachyons emitted from high-speed particle collisions or other sources and convert them into energy. When particles collide at high speeds, they emit energy-dense tachyons. The higher the collision energy, the more energy is ejected with the tachyons. They also fly farther.
Okay. So it's in comparator mode. If B is stronger than A, then it doesn't receive output C. If A is stronger than B, then C is output on. So basically what that means is it would wait until whatever signal strength we put on the side is whatever signal strength the accelerator reads is stronger than the signal that the side reads.
So...
Also, this is backwards.
What do you mean it's backwards?
Whoops. But yeah, the small torch should be facing this way.
Okay. Oh, right, because
So
the arrow.
It'll read from here. Whatever it reads here, I believe at like 50 it reads 1. If the signal strength coming in from the left or right side is less than 1, then it would activate the outgoing signal to here.
All right, we're gonna do that. Okay. And So that one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, wait. 2, 3, 4, 5.
You want it to be 7?
I'm just trying to test to make it work. That's 1, 2, 3, 4,
because
5,
of the
6.
examine tool we have at the top, we can read what power the redstone comparator is getting as the test progresses.
All right, I'm gonna throw in a bit of ash. I'm throwing a stick. And we're gonna test this and see how it works. Okay. It triggered. Did you see it light up? Wait for it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it is doing something.
Okay, let me read more about this. Okay, so it'll read 1 at 0, 2 at 10, 3 at 50, 4 at 75. So, whatever speed we want it at, we want to make sure the signal coming in from this side over here is less than that. So if we wanted it to leave at 75, we'd want this signal to be 2, so it'd activate at 3. Because right now this redstone's powered, but because each power distance takes 1.
I understand.
Unless it...
I get it now. Back up, please. I can't see. What happened?
They hit each other.
Okay.
Or at least I'm pretty sure they hit each other.
I think they collided.
Well, I don't think they actually collided because this one's going the wrong way.
I don't know how to change the direction of it. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you.
When I literally can't see where you are, it's really hard.
And just move back. Yeah, there's no way to change the direction of this frickin' thing.
Put it on the other side?
Then it would still be going the same direction. Hang on. Ow. Is there a way... What if I do it like that? Maybe it's that needs to... No. Oh, maybe... Hang on. What if I face it like this? Okay. And then... it feels weird to put it on the inside, but maybe that's just what it needs to be. Okay. And then... this.
And then we would need a tachyon collector where they collide, right?
We don't have one. And we can't... we don't have the materials to make it, I don't think. Anyway, let's just float up and watch. Fly up and watch.
Okay.
This could work.
Yeah, the issue is that they aren't aligned, so I'm pretty sure one's gonna shoot off before the other does.
Well, that's why I have one set at 7 power and the other one at 6, I think. So it should work. Because the first one is going to accelerate fast enough to power both of the sensors at the same time, and then it's going to collide with the other one. I think it worked.
And we need to put something in there that would actually
Collision.
craft to
Collision details. There was a collision. It worked. It worked. We did it. Nice.
We collided particles.
We've accelerated particles fast enough in order for them to collide. Okay. So, in a particle accelerator, I need to accelerate fluxite and uranium dust.
To make plutonium?
I guess. Okay. So come here. This is a two-man job. This is a two-man operation now. You come here,
Okay.
young Padawang. I need you to take this fluxite. When I say go, put it in that one over there.
Squid, you do realize you picked it right back up, right? Because you have the magnet back on, I'm pretty sure.
No, the magnet was off. You just didn't pick it up. All right, go to the other particle accelerator over there.
It didn't pick up for me, Squid. Squid, you keep picking it up.
Pick it up faster.
I can't control how quickly I pick it up. I'm sure you have the magnet on. There's
It's
no
not.
way.
It shouldn't have been. It wasn't even glowing on my screen from what it looked like.
There.
Okay. Now go over to the particle accelerator over there. When I say go, pull a fluxite in.
I already put it in because I didn't realize that.
That's fine. This one will accelerate faster than this one anyway. Because the way that this one's oriented, it touches the motors before this one touches the motors. What did you do?
I've accidentally misaligned the pipe
God.
because I was trying to undo it. That looked like you got stubbed in the toe. I fixed it.
All right. You could have just left it alone. All right. On my mark. 3, 2, 1. Put in your fluxite. And now we watch. Actually, let's make it nighttime. You gonna come up here and watch? So you can see both?
Sure. I'm also pretty sure the way we have this particle accelerator work is not how particle accelerators intended to work.
What do you want from me?
I'm just saying, this is never read until this particle comes through, immediately activating it, which makes this piece straight.
Yeah, that's the point. They're supposed to collide there at the sensor.
No, they can't collide here at the sensor because this will never open until this particle has already left its ring.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's how they're supposed to collide and reach one another.
Okay.
I mean, it worked the first time. There was collision details.
The only reason I have an objection at all is because this power differential is useless with the method you've chosen to use.
How?
Because, Squid, the only particle that will ever be read by this particle accelerator sensor is the one that already passed the 7 check.
Yes.
So it being 6 doesn't change anything here.
I'm aware. That's because okay, let me explain why this is supposed to be how it is. This one sets the condition that it's allowed to leave. This one activates so it can leave. But because we can't just stand here the entire time and manually flick this one constantly to make it change and then have to change it back again within milliseconds, it now has the condition that when this one is being at 6 means that this one, when it leaves at 7, it already has met the requirements. It'll hit it at 6, forcing this one to move and then back again when they collide.
Yeah. I'm aware of how it works. I'm just confused why this needed to be 6 at all. That's it.
It didn't need to be.
Doesn't really
It could have been at 1. It could have been at 6. It's just the reason why I set it up this way is so that it actually moves around, because otherwise it would have just been touching the whole time. Hang on.
So did something actually craft, by the way? I didn't see.
I don't think it did, because I don't think the other one was moving fast enough. So we have to... Hang on. Maybe it... No. There were... I think... Okay, maybe we're doing it wrong. Hang on, let me pick this one up. I'm gonna just to test this. Because I've seen, like, in a singular particle accelerator, the rings are supposed to connect. Or, in a typical particle accelerator, there's one ring. There's always one ring. You bouncing around is gonna give me, like, epilepsy from how you look. And I don't even have that. But you're just constantly jumping in my face. Okay. I'm gonna disconnect this redstone signal. I'm gonna take... Are you still there?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna put a stick in there. Huh. Let me grab this motor. Are you no longer interested in this?
Not that, I'm just doing other things while waiting for you to figure out how particle accelerating works.
$15. Okay. I think I understand it. So... Let me look at this again. I don't... Because it doesn't give a design. That's the bad thing. There's no design that this thing gives me. 17, 106, negative 31. What? 72, 106, negative 31. You just punted me away.
My bad.
Right, 72, negative 31. Okay, so it isn't how I thought it would be. Because the moment that the moment that I insert the second particle in this accelerator, it does that. What if I do it like this? And do it like that? Okay. So inside is clockwise, outside is counterclockwise. All right, let me grab...
Hey, so what it's suggesting to me is that we should have the two rings where they speed up, and then once they've reached the speed we want them at, they go into this third waiting ring, basically, and they're moving in opposite directions so that when they go into this third ring, they will immediately collide. When they're both there. That's what I'm reading this as.
Well, we can try it. Pick up all the rings. Pick up everything. Just not with a pickaxe. You can use your fist if you have digging claws. Actually, you can just
I don't
use your
have digging
fist.
claws.
Actually, just use your fist. It says that it'll mine with a wooden pickaxe. Actually, I'll do it. I don't want to risk you breaking it and any more of the... Okay, so you said a middle ring. So we need... Christ, what did you do? I heard a
Oh, I'm
lot of
stuck in here.
teleports. Just... Alright, you don't have the glitch mantle. You can't phase out. Use your portal gun?
If I could get anywhere near a wall, maybe.
Right, you don't have the other portal gun. Flash TP. There.
Cool, here's the one piece I picked up.
Thanks. Okay, so in order to do this...
Oh, I also picked up the particle accelerator sensor. You should have that too.
Okay. Thank you. Okay, so we're gonna have to have 3 rings up here. I'm gonna put one of these here. I'm gonna put one of these... Oh, wait. Yeah, let me back up all the way.
Okay, so the minimum collision energy for these two particles needs to be 2,500 joules for the flexite and uranite collision.
Okay. That's why I tried to choose something that was relatively easy. Okay, so this should be lined up. Okay, yeah, these are the same. You know, like that. All right, and this is gonna go this way, I think. Because I want it to wrap around.
Anyway, I'm gonna go get myself food.
You
It
do
is food
that.
time.
I will figure something out here. All right, so a third waiting ring, which means we're gonna have like that. Like this. Like that. There we go. Boom. 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 There we go. Just like that. Okay, so we figured out how to make it work. That is somewhat better than before. So there's one accelerator. Nice. That's one. And now that is going to rotate this way. I want it to exit out. Right. Okay, I want it to exit out this way. Okay. no, wait, hang on. If I'm gonna do this... Okay, that is level. That is the same. I want this end to come into the circle this way, and this one to go in from this direction. So that way they're kind of going like... kind of like that. So... I need to... go like that. There we go. And go like this, like that. There we go. And now we put that here. Boom, boom. Oops. Too far. Nah, not far enough, actually. My bad. That's what I meant to say. Go like that, right here. I just need the frame. It's about mostly what I need here. And there we go. So this thing is just going to keep going until... There we go. So, now that we have that, I need more of these... I don't need a third accelerator block. I just need a ring. Yeah, so once they get fast enough, this, yeah. Now we're going to take a lever to prep it. There we go. Okay, that's prepped. So once it reaches a certain velocity, it'll enter the third ring. And now I need to do the same for this one. So we're going to take the sensor. Wait. Just like that. I hate that one click of my mouse breaks everything in front of me. So, let's see here. This is going to go this way. I'm going to need another one. So let's see. I need a lot more of these rings. Do I have more of these yet? I need dubious. Dubious. So to make it... how do I make enderic compound? Centrifuge. Skulk. Skulk. I have a lot of that. So I'm going to go over here. Actually, ender dust. How to make ender dust? Ender dust. Ender dust is made in a crusher. Okay, let's save the skulk I have and just crushed ender pearls, shall we? Because I have essentially infinite ender pearls because of both the mob farm and mystical agriculture. Okay. Let's grab that, and that's about 80, which is about as much skulk as I had. So we're going to go right here, and we're going to drop that in the centrifuge. Which is actually fairly quick. Look at that! Enduric compound. And to make the dubious crystal, do that. I'm going to come over here. I'm going to toss that dubious crystal right in there. Oh, so good. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. And that's more superconductors. So the thing is that if both of the particles are moving at exactly the same speed, they shouldn't collide. If they're going the same direction, which is why I need them to be going clockwise and counterclockwise so they slam into one another. Let's see. Doobie doobie doo ba doobie doo ba doobie doo ba doobie doo ba. Agent P. Anyone remember Phineas and Ferb? No? Didn't think so. No one's watching anyway, so.
Nope, I'm back.
Welcome back. Welcome back, food.
That's so mean.
I freaking snorted because I chuckled. Ugh. Okay. So, particle accelerator ring. I need more. How do I make this again? Industrial glass. You know what? We're just going to make more of that. We're going to make a bunch of these. Okay. So, let me break that. Frickin' lightest tap. Lightest taps. The absolute lightest. Oh, God. Okay. So, right about here, I want to do something a little bit like that. No, hang on. So that's going to come in this way. Right.
No llamas on our roof.
I've got... You scared the crap out of me.
My bad.
It's fine.
Why is there like a missile darting around?
Oh, that's a damage fragment. Ignore it.
Okay.
I need... Hang on. What I need to do is I need to set it... Where's the middle? Right? That's the middle. Okay. We're gonna go like that. Like that.
Yeah, to go and
Like this.
makes me start with
And like that. Boom. There we go. That's that. There we go. So in order to do this, I need to set up a redstone signal with a sensor that will activate 4 separate ones. Oh, you found the digging claws.
And the pickaxeator.
The pickaxe eater? Yeah.
And the umbrella.
Nice. I don't use the umbrella for obvious reasons.
Yep.
Okay, right there. And then we're gonna do that. Okay. So here's what we got. We got the rings. We're gonna do like that and like that. Okay, so there is a slightly wider gap, but it's okay. So here's what I need to do in order to make this work. From what I'm looking at. That needs to be set to that. Okay. And
Anyway, can you use levers to activate the particle accelerators, do we know?
not exactly. So okay, so the middle ring is set up. So here, let me show you how this is gonna work. So I'm gonna take a stick. Boom. I'm gonna take another stick. Boom. Oh. What? Why are you going that way? So,
Interesting.
okay, this one's going the way that I want it to, because it's gonna exit there. How do I make it exit here? Oh, they're gonna be going the same direction. That's why. That won't work. Okay, so the exit's gonna have to be up here. Okay. You always seem to be standing right where I need to be, which is the most hilarious thing in the world.
I'm gone.
No, that's fine. It's just funny.
No, I leave. I go bye-bye.
Okay. Okay, I got it. I got it set up now. You can come back. So, up here, this ring right here, this middle ring, is where both of the particles are going to enter in order to perform the collision. I don't remember how much energy it needs, but okay, so for right now...
It needs at least 2,500 joules of energy.
2,500 joules. Okay.
Which means each needs to carry 1.25 kjoules.
Cool. That means I need these... Can you make ion thrusters?
Interesting. I will look into what they are and then answer the question.
We have all the materials for it. I just need you to assemble them.
Okay, reinforced carbon sheet, advanced battery, and flux gate.
Okay, so for right here...
We don't have a flux gate in the
No,
crafting system.
you'll have to make them, but they're not that hard. Okay, let me grab this flux point.
Flux. I wish I could use the assembler with JEI. Okay, so electrum, plasteel, redstone, whole piece.
All right, now with this, I'll be able to see how much energy this size ring is able to generate. Okay.
We don't have any more plasteel, or if we do, it's on your person.
I don't have any plasteel. You'll have to make it. I'm sorry.
Not hard. This is hard. This is annoying.
293. Okay, this is the weird thing. I don't understand why this one is behaving so differently. Okay. So you get a stick. Traveling at 1. And you get a stick.
There's two. Okay, so I need a redstone and electrum. Redstone. Electrum.
9. 9. Okay, so they are gaining the same speed at the same time.
Steel, carbon fiber strands, electrum, redstone.
Okay, so that one is accelerating faster than the other one because I started it slightly sooner.
Processing unit and a flux gate, so I need 2 flux gate and a platinum steel ingot.
Okay. Okay, so it was essentially the same.
Can you make me some fluxite? Or do you have any?
There's 54 in the system now.
Platinum ingot.
Okay, it doesn't matter. I've realized that it doesn't matter which one gets faster the fastest, because at a certain point, it'll enter the second ring and it'll no longer gain speed because there's no motors. It'll just be moving there at a constant speed. Okay.
Do we have reinforced carbon sheets, or do I need to make some?
We don't have any. No. I had to think about it. Okay, so I need redstone comparator. You're gonna take the... Okay, I need to first put a little light right there. There we go. I need to take... someone sent me a friend request.
Oh.
Ah, it's a new person. The new person to the server. That's gonna be a no, because that's against the server rules. So they've already broken a rule. Congratulations on doing that.
Have they even spoke yet?
Nope.
Or are they digging their own graves before they do that?
Well, I don't think they've been in the server long enough for them to even do that. So I don't even think they've been in the server 10 minutes.
Okay, so I need
No, they have.
nickel
Okay.
and fluxite to do and an alloy and a foundry. Do we have a foundry? Foundry. Okay.
No
So
idea.
foundry. I need.
Okay, so I'm gonna do
Nickel and fluxite.
that. Right, it'll move fast enough, I'm pretty sure. So I'm gonna put this right here. So it's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. Hang on. How much power does this? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It'll have a power of 8 there. I have no idea if this is going to be good enough. But I need it to extend the signal over.
I'll just use repeaters if you're extending signal.
Yeah, I that's what I'm doing.
Here's 2 ion thrusters.
We're gonna need more than that, but thank you.
You
So,
didn't tell me we needed more, so that's all I'm making.
I need you to make more. Many more.
No. No.
You gotta make more, buddy.
No.
Make
Don't
more.
wanna.
We're working towards the Manhattan Project. I can't
Don't
do it
wanna.
without a fully functional particle accelerator.
You totally can, though.
Speed.
It's just, are you brave enough?
Speed. Please, just make it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Okay. So it'll accelerate, it'll push along the line fast. Delay of 1, so it'll have no delay. Okay. We're going to see how this works.
How many do we need?
Can you make a stack? Or 2? 2 stacks would be preferred. We have all the materials for it. It's just a slow, grindy process. I'm sorry.
Are you, though?
Yes, I am sorry. Look, I'm the one working over here trying to make this thing work. And I can only do so much.
I wish buckets would stack, or the crafting terminal would replace them.
Okay, it worked. Speed.
Yep.
I did it.
Congrats. I'm making 1 stack. That's all you get. That's the maximum you get, in fact. From me, at least.
Okay. All right. Well, that worked. That's fantastic. I need to put another comparator here. Gotta throw some light right there. I'll put some light in the middle, because sure. Okay, so in order to make this work, hang on. Pick that up, pick that up. Put that right here. Ow. And hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. What?
Why is there diesel instead of crude oil?
What do you mean? Where?
Here.
Oh. Because that's the diesel tank. Oh, that's heavy. Why is it?
It's clogged up because there's heavy oil and diesel or something. I don't know.
Hang on, let me grab the heavy oil. Excuse me. Grab that. Put that there. Now it's draining. And then I'll put that right there. Weird. I don't know why it stopped making diesel and started making heavy oil, but sure. It made diesel for a while. Also, we're out of crude oil.
It's not.
I didn't realize it emptied my crude oil tank.
Then we can't actually make more motors. Well, we can't make a stack more, technically.
Why? Do we need oil?
We need more light nethamally. I've used all of what's left
We have
in the machine.
I have 63 buckets of light naphtha.
Where?
Up there. Right here. This tank right here.
Ah, okay.
Hang on. Let me grab my other tank. There should be another tank. Where's my... I had a tank of oil. There it is. My other tank of oil. Sorry.
It's okay.
I'll put it in the system. You can pull it out. I was trying to get my dark tank. Okay, so dark tank of oil. I think that this works. Yeah, it's working, I think. Yeah. Okay, so the refinery is once again making naphtha and everything else because of the other oil tank that I had. Very good. Okay, particle accelerator. Okay. Put that spell book away. So for this, I need it to extend. Right there. Why is that gone? Okay, so that is 3 back, so 1, 2, right there. I need another repeater. Okay, no delay. How do I make it take longer? I could just make more. Block. No, just cobble. Cobble will work. Hang on. There we go. So that will be a little bit longer. So 1, 2, okay, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. 1, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So at a power of 12, it will do what it's supposed to do. Hang on. All right. Right there.
Can you use your Emperor's Chalice and fill up the centrifuge?
Yeah. By the way, you can make one right now if you want, an Emperor's Chalice. We have all the ingredients.
I will be frank in saying I could not care less to make one. Does not sound enjoyable.
Having infinite water at the tip of your fingers, not enjoyable enough for you?
Nope. Our limiting thing turns out is going to be fluxite. Or maybe platinum.
If you take amethyst and just come over here to these chargers, then you'll be good. You said your limiting things might be what?
Fluxite or platinum.
Oh, platinum.
Actually, for a stack, we're good for platinum.
Yeah, also just go to the other dimension and...
Yeah.
There's like thousands in the chest. Even with as rare as it is, we have plenty. Okay, so I think I've set up the system to work. I think. So I'm going to test it with a stick. And over here, I'm going to test it with another stick.
Squid, I don't know if you understand how annoying the ion thrusters are to make.
Oh, I understand. I've had to make several of them already in order to get this far. That's why I'm having you do it while I'm trying to figure this out.
This is mean.
I'm sorry. Okay, so if you just look back here for a second. So one of them is accelerating faster than the other, and that's because I have an odd amount of motors, which is why I need more motors to accelerate this faster so it works faster. But at a certain point...
You already have 2 ion thrusters.
It's not supposed to do that. Why? Why did you... What? What the... What's happening? It was not doing this a moment ago. What changed? Oh, it exceeded... Oh, dang it. Okay. So there's a certain speed that these designs can't withstand. So I'll have to shorten the redstone acceptance.
I mean, you could just figure out how many joules of energy.
It doesn't display how many joules of energy that the accelerator creates when it says particle exited. I have no idea. I have no way of knowing. At this point, it's just trial and error. Once I'm able to get the particle to successfully go into this, then it should be good enough. Let me see here. I should be able to go like this. No. Would that shorten it? That would shorten it further, I would think. No, because it's going to be the same regardless. Okay. All right, Speed. It's working. You think? Dang it. Same problem. Okay. I have infinite sticks. We'll try it again. Maybe it needs to be more stable. Because it keeps ejecting there. How can I make it more stable? Let's see if I can make it a little bit more stable. I don't know if the if adding extra tubes changes anything, but maybe. Okay, Speed is doing things. It's doing things.
Interesting.
Speed, turn around.
Very well. In a moment.
I think it worked.
Yep, now we need to test with actual materials again.
Okay. Collision successful. So I need the Fluxite. Do you have a piece?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, go ahead and throw. It doesn't matter which one you put it in and when. So just throw it in the other one.
I literally just tossed it on the ground because I'm trying to eat, but okay.
Sorry.
It's in. It's speeding up.
All right. I will let you know how this test goes. All right, plutonium dust through particle acceleration. We need, yeah, 2,500 J.
I'm too lazy to be a mathematician about what that actually means.
I'm guessing joules, like you've been saying.
Yeah, but like don't want to figure out what the meters per second to joules conversion ratio is.
Oh, the new person left. Okay. Did it work? Oh, that's 509 joules, the collision. We're only a fifth of the way there. Oh my god. How?
Well, I'm going to be making as many ion thrusters as we can with our current resources without making ridiculous amounts of efforts to make more.
What is your most limiting thing? Flexite or what?
I think it's gonna be Fluxite for a bit, but I'm unsure at this exact moment in time.
Okay. We are woefully short on the amount of energy.
Mhm.
Can
Ion
I?
thrusters will help us with speed, but like,
Hang on. If I just take one of these, right? Let's see if I can automate this system. So the charger charges the amethyst into fluxite. That's a given. Okay. I can do that. And I can do this. So I just need chest. I'll take 2 chests. I'm gonna throw one here. Another one here. We're gonna take a configurator. And we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. And we're gonna do that. I've automated fluxite. You're welcome.
thanks, Rap Man.
What? What did you call me?
Rap Man.
Banana rap man?
Sure, that's how you can choose to interpret it.
Okay.
We will
Sure.
have 10 more ion thrusters plus the 2 already in storage.
Banana rap man. All right. I have now officially automated fluxite. So here's how the system works. Are you ready? Actually, I could do it the other way. I'll make it easier. All right. We're going to take that. Sorry, I completely stopped talking for a second there. I got very laser focused. AI viewer stream. Oh my. And just the hammer has been dropped. Okay. We're going to go right here and pull out amethyst. And there we go. Automated fluxite. Fan-freaking-tastic. Iron Obit. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Squid, you have 28 ion thrusters. Though I suppose with Fluxite no longer being the cap, I can make a little bit more.
What's the limit?
Or I have to deal with... The limit is I really don't want to deal with all the light Nephloa.
The what?
The Nephlomate? The weird orange liquid.
Ah, the Naphtha.
Yes.
What's wrong with it? The problem with it?
I need it in buckets, which is really annoying. Because I can't stack buckets for the purposes of crafting. And then I also need it over here at the refinery, eventually.
Okay. Let me see. So here's the issue with the current design of the accelerator. I think they're too small to actually make the plutonium. Because they reach a certain velocity. They reach a certain velocity and then they are ejected from the system.
Or they don't reach a high enough velocity when they collide.
Yes. Either I can make them go too fast and they'll get ejected, or I make them not go fast enough when they collide, which doesn't have enough power behind it to actually cause the reaction.
Mm-hmm.
I could try making them longer. I'm going to see if making the accelerators longer could have any feasible benefit. I'm going to guess no, but I'm going to see what that'll do. Because I don't think it has to be a perfect circle.
It does not.
So we're going to do that. Do that. And then go like that. Go like that. I think... I don't know how many joules one needs to have to compensate for the other lacking. Or if they both need to be going at the same speed. But what I am going to do is I'm going to...
you literally just need to add the joules they provide together.
Okay, that might be enough. Alright, we're going to grab these motors here. Gonna put a motor
how many
there.
meters a second are they going?
It doesn't say motor. I think it was like it was stopping just short of 300. And the end result was about 500 joules. I don't know what the conversion of that is.
We would need to know the mass of the objects to find out the joules.
The mass matters?
Yeah, because the amount of energy it would provide is the mass of the object,
right?
Half the mass of the object in kilograms times the velocity in meters a second squared.
Fantastic. All right,
that is how you would convert it to joules. So you need to know the weight of the objects.
I'm having some lag.
Meters a second squared if we just wanted to assume they have, like, a weight of... I don't actually know what we'd want to assume the weight is, honestly.
I'm just going to try with some sticks real fast to see if it's able to accelerate faster. Alright. I'm now accelerating a stick.
If you can tell me the speed, and you can tell me the collision joules, I can extrapolate what it's considering the mass.
Is that a part of the mod, or are we just making assumptions here?
Oh no, I'd literally be doing actual real-world math.
I don't think it matters for the mod.
Sure it does. If we know exactly how many joules if we know exactly how much they're
I think
considering it to weigh,
I don't.
how many joules it's creating, and what speed it is.
Okay. So
But yeah,
that's
if we know the speed
256.
and we know the joules it's at, we can extrapolate the... Okay, so 256 is the meters a second.
Well, it's a stick. It's going to be the same speed regardless of the object.
Yes, but because if an object weighs more, it takes more energy to get it going. That's why the weight matters.
We're accelerating particles.
Like,
Speed,
it takes
the
a lot more
weight
energy to
doesn't
move
matter.
a 30-foot.
I don't think the game. I don't think that the Auratech mod pack is that well. The mod is that in depth that it considers the weight. I could throw in an iron ingot compared to a stick, and it's going to accelerate the same, and it's going to produce the same amount of joules.
Yes, that's what I'm assuming too. It's just if I know what the math is, then I can solve it. I can solve for exactly how fast we need to get the particles going. And with that, I can also solve for how big the thing needs to be, because there's calculations for that too. So by getting super nerdy, I can actually solve the mod pack.
God freaking. Okay, so 296 again. The last, so the curve. I can't make them diagonal. Not perfectly, anyway. There's no way for me to make... Article, accelerator, or tech. Is the server lagging for you? Speed.
Not really.
Okay, then it's just me. Hang on, let me look at this.
Not really.
Yeah, I know. I heard you. Okay, yeah, there is no way for me to make a fully diagonal piece. I have to physically make it bigger. I have an idea. Hang on.
We're out of amethyst in our chest.
That's fine. Okay, I'm gonna disconnect and reconnect.
Okay.
I love it when I'm in the middle of streaming and everything decides it's gonna start breaking. Kick says it's unstable. Twitch says the bitrate's terrible, there was a network error. Oh, God. What is going on with my internet? Quick, Speed, say something funny.
No.
Ah, Speed, you're a riot.
I don't say funny things. I'm not funny.
That's a real good one. That's real good. That's real funny. So I'm pretty sure that what just happened, I got logged out of my game in the middle of me being in the server. It was like, you know what? We're gonna disconnect you.
Interesting.
Be able to log in. Relog in. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm trying to make a nuclear bomb. Load. Oh my god. Okay, it says I'm connected. What is going on? Is there a storm outside I'm not privy to? Nope. Beautiful golden sky. I just need it to work. Come on, game. Come on, game. Speed, say something funny. Again.
No,
That's a riot. That's real
I
good.
don't say funny things. We've been over this.
But that was clearly a joke. You tell great jokes. Where did you learn to be so funny? Huh? Did you go to clown school?
That's so mean. I'm being bullied. Chat
It's a
saved
joke.
me.
It's a joke. Okay. Hang on. I gotta put this away. There we go. There would be... Okay. I'm back in the... Let me see if I can actually make this work. Okay, it would be great if my game would... There we go. That's much better. Okay, so what we're gonna do is... I'm gonna put one here. I'm gonna rotate. Nope. Put one there, rotate like that. Like that. Okay, so this particle accelerator is going to be fairly large. 5. Now I'm hoping that due to its increased size, it should take greater speed. We're gonna give this
Greater me?
Greater you! I'm throwing you in the particle accelerator, you little troglodyte.
That's so mean.
I'm sorry.
I'm not a troglodyte.
I know, I'm sorry. I don't even know what that word means. I'm guessing it's some sort of fantasy creature.
Probably. I just know it's not used as a compliment.
I know that too. Anyway, okay, so come over here. This one's now a 4x4. It's bigger than the other one. I don't... Hang on. Move, please. Okay, I'm hoping that 491. Okay.
Isn't that almost double what you had before?
It is. Kind of. It was it's around 200 more than what it was. So
Well, I've now made it until I've run out of convenient plasteel to use.
plasteel.
It takes sand and a bucket.
Plastic sheet.
Nope.
Polymer resin. Is there any other way to do this? Oh. Yeah, use the centrifuge.
Oh.
Empty the centrifuge of water. Use a bucket. Empty it.
Okay.
Hang on, we need a tank.
Already have a tank of this stuff.
Where's... Let me see the naphtha. Can I have the naphtha tank, please? Thank you. All right. So we're gonna do this. I'm gonna take the naphtha. I'm going to take a... let's see. At mechanism, I need to take a basic mechanical pipe that will transfer liquid. It'll transfer liquid. There we go. I'm going to get my handy dandy tool here. I'm going to set it to fluids and extract. And then I'm going to take I don't know, stack of sand. There you go. Where was I? Right, particle accelerator.
Unfortunately, I also need a pipe over to the refinery because both need naphtha.
Done.
Cool, thanks.
Yep. So I need to figure out how to... What? So this thing being bigger is a help. That's not... Okay, hang on. Particle accelerator. I need Lux gate. Okay, I have all of those. I just need the dubious. Dubious. Plastic sheets. How do I make this into... Ah. And then foundry, right? What's the... Which one's the thing that makes...
Centrifuge fluid atom.
Yeah, hang on. Ah, yeah, centrifuge.
Because, I mean, I guess I don't really need it. I could just smelt this in one of our energized furnaces.
I would rather do that. Hang on. I'm gonna make another centrifuge so we double it.
After having doubled it, sure.
Where's my copper? I have copper essence in here somewhere. Sure. I didn't really prioritize copper essence a whole lot. I didn't really feel the need to do copper when there's a bunch in the quarry. So there's enough copper forever. Motor.
Frankly, we need 2 centrifuges because we need one to turn dust into rods, one to turn a
Done.
polymer into. Yeah. One to turn polymer and one to turn naphtha.
Okay. I did not expect to do an entire stream on working towards a nuclear bomb, but you know, that's what today was.
It's literally the end of a mod, though. I don't know why you wouldn't.
All right, there's that.
Did we give enough ion thrusters yet, Squid?
More. I don't.
Really?
I don't,
There's already 74.
I do. What?
There's already 74 ion thrusters.
More. I don't think you understand. In order to produce the necessary amount of energy from both of the particle accelerators to then meet in the central ring, not only are we going to have to move the particle accelerator to a different platform or make this platform bigger, we will also need to have enough of the enough speed, which the motors will provide, which is why we need the ion thrusters, and also enough of these guide rings in order to actually make the thing bigger in the first place, since the motors don't turn. This is probably one of the biggest projects we're going to be doing in this mod pack so far.
One of the centrifuges needs a fluid add-on.
I don't know how to make that. I just knew how to make the centrifuges. How
Okay.
else can we make naphtha? There has to be an easier way. NaPH. How else do we make this? Biofuel. Crude oil. Heavy oil. What the hell? What the hell now? If I ain't mistaken, we got a massive amount of heavy oil over here. And we got 443 buckets of it, and we're still producing more naphtha from the tank. Well, I'll be. Okay, so we're good on naphtha because the big refinery over here is producing enough because it's still pulling some oil out of my tank over here and making more. We have a lot of sulfuric acid. I mean a ridiculous amount of sulfuric acid. Oh, hang on. There you go.
I'm trying to get a dark tank so that I can hook it up to this centrifuge.
What is in this one? Oh, 28,000 millibuckets of blood. Great.
Yeah.
I threw that back in the system. I don't want it.
I want it, but I want to get the blood out.
Just grab a different tank.
There
Okay.
isn't another tank. We're out of tanks.
All right, so that one's going to accelerate and then meet in the central ring. Okay, despite the big one having more motors, the smaller one is going faster because there's less space for it to have to travel to reach the 3 motors that it has. Except now the big one is, I think, moving faster because it started to compound. Ah. Okay. Stick. What's this one's speed? 256. Total energy stored. EU. I don't think that matters. I think that's a part of, like, just how much it burns. Yeah. Polymer resin.
Why no fill?
What?
I want it to fill. Whoop. I don't know how to drain this thing.
You don't. Hang on. Can you? Okay. So you made a chalice.
Yep.
Wait, hold on. Stop. Stop. Hang on. I have a better idea. Done.
Oh. Yeah.
What were we thinking?
I didn't know there was an eternal water block.
There's one in every blood house. The blood houses spawn with one as a part of their base structure. Have you been building with... Look at that. Look what you did. I don't think you realized it, but you filled in holes over here with one-time compressed cobblestone.
Sounds about right. Anyway, my mom's calling, so I gotta go.
All right, see you in a minute. All right. Look at all that plastic. Now we're getting automation done. Okay, so I forgot what I needed the plastic for. Meat. Atomic forge. Atomic Smith. All right. Smith. Now, I have no idea if it'll connect power the way I want it to, but... Or... That's the one I want. You would think I would have enough... Oh, wait, I have oodles of iron. That's right. Because I made a bunch using the essence and I never uncompressed it from blocks. Okay, now I have enough. That should be enough right there. Look at that. Behold the atomic forge. So how does this thing accept power? Hang on. Do I... How do you put power in this thing? It doesn't... Do you put power through the top? This side right here? How do you put energy in it? Oh, right here, maybe. Whoa. There's gotta be a way to put power in this thing. I never thought I would be building on top of the mob farm, though. There's no ways for me to put power in it. How? What? Default. Fill evenly. Sided. RF. Well, I made the forge, but I have zero way of powering it. I'll take all that back though. So I got the forge at least. That's something. Well, I'll figure out how to do the core later. Hang on, can I take the middle bit? Yeah, I'll take the middle bit and I'll hold Alt. Maybe it'll show me how. Used to create high advanced computer chips. Energy pipes cannot connect directly to an atomic forge. It needs to be powered by an enderic laser. So that's what this is. Okay. Hang on, let me go ahead and grab this thing then. Let me go ahead and do that. I need the directional card. No, wait. Direct. Do I have the card on me? Better, actually, better. At Ore. That's the one. Okay. Position stored. Oh, look at that. Okay. I don't know how to use it. But fantastic. I feel like this is important for something. Oh, the Heisenberg. That's what I need it for. Okay. We're getting closer. Okay, so engraving. Iron gem, copper gem, so that just makes dust. Hang on. So do these not get used? Unholy intelligence. Strange matter. Refining. Lava. Oh, okay. What's this?
That's why I said meat.
Speed. Speed. Speed.
Yes, I'm back.
Okay. When you have an opportunity, could I trouble you to making another refinery like the first one, that big one with the multi-tanks? Because I need to create strange matter. And I don't know how you set up that one, but I'm going to trust you to handle it because you did it the first time. However, I did make this. I made the atomic forge.
I need my reinforced carbon sheets that are stuck in the refinery that you removed.
Oh. I did not even realize that. I'm sorry. Hang on. How? Okay, I think it'll just... Actually, no, wait, I have a better idea. You punted me.
My bad.
I figured out something.
You stole my flux gates! No more ion thrusters for you.
I didn't steal your flux gates.
There is less flux gates than there is supposed to be. They were stolen unless you added atomic batteries.
What are you talking about? I put polymer
In the
resin.
assembler,
What?
in the assembler, I had exactly as many flux gates as atomic batteries, and now they are inconsistent.
I haven't touched them. I haven't even gone in there. You can check stream. You can check stream. It is in 4K. I didn't go in there.
Just like it's in 4K that you built a TARDIS.
Okay, I have no idea if this is the correct formation, but... Okay, I fixed it. Better?
Yes.
Okay. I was messing with the atomic forge, and I think I accidentally vein mined the cores, because even though they look different, they're still the same block. I need to make this even bigger. Okay.
Alright, where do you want this new Uber refinery?
Along
You
this wall
place
over
it
here. Along this wall. Just
Okay.
somewhere over there that it lines up. There are a bunch of cores in the system now as well.
Refinery.
Obsidian. I'm gonna grab some of this. And then I'm gonna grab some of these. That away, put those away. I'll throw those plastic sheets in there. And just because I don't want to punch a hole where there doesn't need to be one, I'm gonna make it too thick. Okay, got it. So, I'm gonna make, hopefully, a very, very big particle accelerator. Motor. How many of these can I make? I need superconductors. So I need my own flux gates. So I need my, oh, I need to grab my processing units. Did I use my processing units already? Okay, there's processing units in here. Flux gate. I need platinum and fluxite. I'm gonna go to the other dimension. And I'm gonna grab... Hang on. How? Oh, God. Oh my God. Holy crap.
What?
The quarry. There's just adamantium floating everywhere.
Did the chests run out?
No. Oh my God. It's massive. There is so much. Oh my god. There's all the modium everywhere just floating in the sky. Well, on deep slate level, but still. That's crazy. Well, we never have to worry about all the modium again. Coupled with eventually me being able to eventually make a seed of it. Oh yeah, come over here. Come to me on the minimap. Look over the edge. I said look over the edge, don't go over the edge. But look how big
At
it
roller
looks.
skates, I couldn't slow down.
You could stop. But look. That is crazy. Isn't this massive? Once it's done, we could use an entire bedrock layer for stuff.
I want to break the bedrock layer.
Do not break the bedrock layer. We'll need a bedrock extractor. That's something that we can make in Oratech. Anyway, God, there is so much. Oh my god. Look in this chest and look at the top row. Coal. 65,500 coal 5 times. That's not even accounting for fortune. And look how, if you scroll down, there's plenty of room left in this chest.
Sorry, Squid, there's netherrack times 7 and there's 2 of them.
Yeah. Hang on.
That's 4.7 million blocks of netherrack.
There are 4 blocks of times 7 stone, each one being 4.7 million. There's 2 deep slate, 2 end stone, and 2... hang on. 6. There's a times 6 dirt block. There are 3 times 5 grass blocks, which is 59,000 each. Do you think we have enough grass? All right, I got the platinum that I was looking for. So now I can come back over here to this system right here. So let me go ahead and go to the enriching factory. And we're going to just take all of this. And we're going to come over here to this. And there we go. Platinum problem solved for a while.
I think I need to get hit by entering our reality wormhole.
What?
I need to get hit by a Stargate opening.
Why?
It's great XP.
Then go dial the gate.
I will in a bit. I'm just first upgrading everything.
Also, I'm not telling you where my TARDIS is or how to get to it.
Why, you're scared I'll break it?
Yeah, because it has a freaking health bar.
That's so mean of you to assume I'd try and do that.
Would you?
No. Oh no, why you think I'd break something you worked multiple days on?
I mean...
Deliberately.
Don't! You just destroyed the iris! God! I have to build a new one! Stop doing that! When an iris is partly open, when a wormhole opens, it destroys the iris completely. Stop that. Don't touch that lever.
Okay.
Ah. There we go. All right, I'm refilling this nitro battery. So the DHD that you have in your pocket dimension has a core. I forget what it's called. At Stargate.
Fusion core.
It's a fusion core. That will eventually run out of juice. So, and you also can't replenish it. So what you're going to want to do, the easiest thing that you can do is from the power mod. I can actually make one for you right now. Is make a battery from the power mod. So I'm going to make you one. I'm going to put it in the bag of holding. And then you'll put it in your DHD. It depends on how much stuff we have. Oh, we have everything we need. Where's my bag of... There it is. So this bag of holding, there you go. So that's the battery. The nitro battery. That's going to have all the juice you need. Now, do not leave it in the DHD, or else the DHD will slowly drain it. But it'll have plenty of power, and you can always just hold it in your inventory for a moment and then pop it back inside. So right underneath the Stargate on the side in the far corner, put that chest. Oh. Actually, I don't think your Stargate will extract power from it. So I think you can just leave it in there. I'm not taking any damage. It's not even proccing damage.
Mm-hmm. Sounds about right.
This is not how a Stargate's supposed to work. I'm
You
gonna
certainly just
put the
have
chest
enough.
in here. There we go. You have the nitro battery, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. There's gonna be a chest right next to the Stargate where you're gonna keep your nitro battery if it does start draining power from your DHD.
Okay.
Are you good?
Yep.
You just seem tired all of a sudden.
I mean, the squid. We've been in this call for like 7 hours doing stuff.
Oh yeah, we did do stuff a while before stream started, didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so what I'm gonna do. Okay. I have no idea if what I'm about to do is going to work, but I'm going to break down all of the accelerators that we have going. I know how to remake them, I know how to rebuild them, and I'll have all the parts. Okay. I do like the constellations in the sky, just seeing them drawn out.
Well, I have a lot more finished relics after that endeavor.
All right. Okay, so I have everything in order to begin attempting this. I need... Well, let me get rid of that out of my inventory and put that away. Put that up there. What is that? I need a lot of obsidian. So we're going to grab a lot of obsidian. There we go. I need my netherite stick. Just like that. Here we go. Everything should be lit up down here anyway. So here we go. Just gonna make a really, really big obsidian platform. Okay. So there's that.
I just need a cloud in a bottle. And then I won't need a jetpack anymore, and it'll be funny.
Actually, if I take all of these. Three, four, five, six, seven, 8.
Make horse totems proc like every 25 seconds.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And ring guide. Like that, like that. Turn it. Right there. Turn it. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. One, two, hang on. 2, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11. Turn it. And turn it. There we go. 3, 5, 7, 9, 11. Okay. All right, speed. This is going to be the biggest particle accelerator yet. Now, we don't have a second one, which is unfortunate. Oh. Right. I did that wrong. That's 11, 11. So 23, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4.
So just a max out experience dispenser.
23.
Max and shield of retaliation is
11.
really good.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. We're gonna need a lot of rings. Lot of rings. How do I make these again? Superconductor, which is Fluxgate, Dubious Container, which is Enderic Compound, which is Ender Dust. I need Ender Dust. Why is all the Ender Dust gone?
My bad, I had accidentally taken it out earlier.
That's fine. I have like 19, nearly 20,000 Ender Pearls that haven't been compressed into blocks.
I need another 2 hand slots. I need more hands.
Okay. I'm going to take this Ender Dust, go over here. Can I...
We're gonna run out of XP soon.
I could send you somewhere that will have plenty of XP, and all you'd have to do is kind of just stand there.
Interesting. Perhaps later. Once the XP is actually run dry.
You are gonna want to keep your terminal open, your refined storage terminal open, and be constantly dumping stuff into the refined storage system.
Okay.
Just a fair warning. Heavy oil.
Well, not right now. I'm just watching as the last 200 buckets of XP get poured into my soul.
Poured into your soul. Okay. Enderic Compound. That is a lot of Enderic Compound. superconductor. The superconductor, I need energite, which is... Yeah, okay, I have plenty of that. That's not what I'm worried about. Nickel, electrum, infinite of fluxgate. I think I made 20 more of that. Over here? No. Here. Yeah, I made 20 more of it over here. Alright, that's 20 flux gates. That should be 120 of this if I have enough of this. Why am I out of adamant? Oh. I'm out of diamonds. How am I out of diamonds? I have infinite diamonds.
Clearly, you haven't been collecting on your infinity often enough.
True. Maybe I'm just... Maybe infinite isn't infinite enough. Okay, put that in there, that in there. I need electrum. Hang on, I have to take these out. Because I gotta deposit those. Okay, I need electrum. Stack is fine. And then flux. No. That. Or... Am I out? Put that there at least. Energite. So I just need a stack of fluxite and a stack of nickel. Not like there's a dimension chock full of nickel. At some point, I will be making custom dimensions.
Interesting.
I could
Not
make
sure
a...
to respond to that.
I could make a dimension filled with diamond spheres, but I don't feel like it. Alright, that should be enough energite for the moment. So with this set up the way it is, I should be able to make... Oh wait, 20 times 4, yeah, that's 80. That's 80 superconductors. Okay. How do I make this faster?
No.
Is it, how do you make an accelerator faster?
Add more pieces that give energy to the system to make it accelerate.
Capacitor. Oh wait, add-on. Allows energy to be inserted. No. 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 Speed add-on. Yes. I'll make. I was thinking of 3, yeah. Add-ons. So there could be one right here. Is that working? Energy efficiency. I don't care about energy efficiency.
I have a cloud of time. No.
Is that the correct add-on?
I get so much loot from just because of the superstitious hat. I get so much loot.
Okay.
75% chance, up to 50 times to add an additional level of looting.
Faster. I want it faster. How much faster can be fast? Oh, it's done. Okay, that works for me. Well, there's no way for me to put a third speed upgrade on this thing because energy doesn't connect to it on all sides. Sucks.
No, clock of time.
Alright. I'll just...
I wonder if I could do a clot of time clutch.
You can. Okay, how do I make more of these rings? Excellent, more rings. I'll make... I want that as well. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Like that. Okay. No, I need to face it like that. There we go. Do-do-do! Okay. We're almost
Good old
there, Speed.
flash.
I went too far. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. All right, Speed. You ready? Insert stick.
Insert an accelerated particle. It says awaiting.
Oh, I forgot. Hang on. There it is. I forgot to put one in the middle.
These particle accelerators aren't being fueled.
Yeah, it's my bad. I have to keep walking ahead of you so I can actually reach around you to interact with these tubes. There we go. Look at that. Okay. Look at the particle accelerator go now.
Is it accelerating a particle?
It is accelerating a particle. Fly up.
I'm watching it from the ground.
Look at that. Okay. 49. 57. 65. Hang on. Okay.
We still have 114 ion thrusters, so I'm not too worried about building a second one. 1,200. This thing can go fast enough that we could just collide it with a base, borderline stationary particle.
3,000.
3,857.
Okay. Well.
But yep, we have so many ion thrusters, so you can keep going.
Yeah, let's...
I think I made you enough ion thrusters.
Yep. Speed. I
Yeah.
just made 43. Move. Please, for the love of God, move.
Why do you want to accelerate so fast? This particle is becoming the Flash.
What happened?
Oh, it flew out because it got too fast.
Oh, okay.
Particle exited at 3855.
All right. Here's what I'm gonna do.
Copy
Stick.
paste this to the other side.
Don't do that. You just turned the tube. Don't do that.
I get hit by the particle. Once it's moving a little faster. Ow. It starts killing you so quickly.
What did you do?
I didn't do anything.
Why did it slow down?
I don't know.
Well, that's interesting. You can actually slow it down by standing in the particle beam.
I suppose that would make sense. And I'm just so tanky that I don't die
No.
from standing in the way of an atomizing particle. Yeah. The particle accelerator can kill me. Honestly, that was beautiful, though. I loved watching the particle accelerator atomize me.
Okay. Particle exited 3853. Okay. I think that's fast enough. So, right... Okay, I need more obsidian if I'm gonna do this. We also have more superconductors and various other things. So, obsidian... Okay, speed. This thing... We're finally starting to make progress. And with
Accelerating a particle.
Accelerating a particle. We're making progress. Significant progress. Beautiful progress.
One day, someday, we shall accelerate a particle so fast it shall kill even you.
Honestly, I'd like to see it try.
Me too. I want to see you get owned by a particle.
You want to see me get owned by a particle?
Yes.
Okay. So...
Chat, you want to see Squid get owned by a particle too, right?
Okay, so, here's the thing. In order for us to do this properly, if we're gonna do this, we need to have a particle ring the same size as this one when the particle exits. Because if the ring adjacent to where we're sending the particle isn't as big or bigger, the particle will immediately get ejected because because the other ring is too small to take it. So we need more guide rings. So I need a bunch of these redstone torches. Okay. Okay, we're out of superconductors again. What are we missing? We need flux, right? All right, flux gate. For flux gate, we need processing units. So we need plastic, carbon fiber. Okay. Plastic, carbon fiber. We need...
Of the ordinary.
Oh, wait. Oh, we need electrum. And redstone. And I'm going to grab a speed upgrade. Yep, that one's accepted.
I think something killed me from attacking me. I mean, something killed themselves from attacking me.
Interesting. Alright, I can't attach it back there or else this thing doesn't get any power. Processing unit. Now for the processing unit, Oratech, right. I need fluxite and platinum. I have plenty of that. We need another assembler. Assembler. Yeah, I'm just gonna make a stack of... I'm just gonna make a bunch of droppers. Alright, crafter, done. Motor, done. Assembler. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 3. Oh, I thought you were doing Neuroman's... I thought you were messing with the particle accelerator.
No. But you're right, that is a good idea. I should mess with the particle accelerator.
Use sticks. Don't waste anything valuable.
I'm using cobblestone.
Don't waste cobblestone! No! Tell me you didn't.
It's...
Oh! I actually took damage from that.
Squid stand in the particle accelerator. The particle got slowed down so badly because of you, Squid.
I mean, that is a way to keep it from escaping too fast and wasting something valuable, is to slow it down with our bodies. Okay. Speed upgrade. Alright. I'm going to slap speed upgrade right there, and I'm going to throw luxite, platinum, and processing units. Okay. Speed, I am mass producing flux gates.
Oh, I slowed the particle down so much by being immortal, so there was no hit stun.
Are you playing with the cobblestone?
I'm playing with the particle accelerator, accelerating a piece of cobblestone.
Hey Blast, how's it going, buddy?
What's up?
Nothing
A
much.
blast from the past.
He's about to blast the future.
Just getting a little retro playing GTA 3.
Nice.
Our piece of cobblestone is only moving at 1 meter a second.
Speed and I are currently building a particle accelerator. So that's something
Well,
we're
I'm in the
doing on
middle of a
stream.
turf war between several gangs. One of my last missions I was doing in the game is I burned a lot of people alive.
Oh.
That's fun.
No, the particle's speeding up.
Speed's playing with a particle accelerator that we put together.
The particle is getting too fast. Good. It's a nice and slow particle again.
I stood in front of it.
No! No! My piece of cobblestone!
What happened?
It was going too fast. I had to body block it with my life.
Hang on.
I just parried a particle. I can parry a particle, and that's so funny to me. Are we making sure this particle can never slow down?
Back up. See, from what I understand, I don't need both of the particle accelerators to move at the same speed. I just need one of the particles to move extremely fast to generate enough energy to slam into the other one.
Yeah. You just need one accelerator to accelerate the other particle. You could probably even have the other particle in the like big loop you're about to create, but it just moves the other way at like 2 kilometers a second.
It could. Yeah.
Meow.
Where's the particle in this thing? Did it escape already, or?
Yeah, the particle exited.
Alright, well, put another one in there.
Fine, let me go get a stick, since apparently cobblestone's too valuable.
Of course cobblestone is too valuable. Cobblestone equals life.
Hey, here's the stick.
Oh god, speed.
Yes. The particle exited at 3859, just as is normal.
Speed. It went so fast, it burst through the cable and broke it.
No, the cable isn't broken, look. Oh, that cable.
It smashed straight through it.
I want to see if we can put like a wall of obsidian in front of this and see if it is able to destroy it all.
Okay, I'm gonna grab some obsidian. Put another stick in there. Do it now.
Yep. By the way, I want you to know I grabbed the stick called the stickiest stick because I thought it'd be really funny.
Oh, you... Why would you do that?
You said to use a stick, so I used a stick that might actually have value.
Oh, okay. That's just 3 stick. That's one of the crafting. That's a builder's tool stick.
Yeah.
You didn't
It
put
had
anything in
3
here.
blocks of back. Not yet. I've been waiting for the obsidian.
Okay. Oh, it went out there. Oh, for the love of... Okay. Let's try this again.
Genie, I'm hungry.
Come on. Don't slow it down. We're trying to test to see if it can smash through obsidian. This is another experiment. Oh!
I really want to see if a particle accelerator can break through bedrock now. Surely each block slows it down, right?
Put another stick in it. Put another stick in it.
Yes, Captain.
Oh, Captain, my Captain. How's your gang war going, Blast?
Oh, what's up?
How's your gang war going?
Oh, I just started up another mission.
Okay.
I had to start this whole game over because one of my saves got corrupted or something. Something happened.
Is there something with a harder material identity than obsidian?
I already have almost $1 million,
Try
and I'm
compressed
not even
obsidian.
halfway through the game.
Huh.
Is there like reinforced obsidian?
Try draconium blocks. I don't know.
Sure.
Just try something extremely valuable and extremely tough to break.
Honestly, the rate at which we can break obsidian in this world is ridiculous.
I've been hyped for GTA 6, so I had to play the old ones.
I feel that.
This breaks just as fast, if not faster, and requires a less prominent pickaxe. So I'm gonna say it's not worth it. All the modium. What about that? What breaks all the modium? Apparently, all the modium is not all that hard as a block. Oh no, netherite pickaxe if it's just the base block. Surely each of these blocks slows down the particle.
It's like firing a grain of sand at 100 times the speed of light at a planet.
Nothing can go faster than the speed of light.
Technically, you can go, like, faster in theoretical physics. From what I understand.
it's not that you could go faster, it's that you can cut the distance off. You can essentially shortcut it. You're not actually going faster than light, you're just traveling. You're traveling differently from light to go faster than it.
Did you?
I did.
Well, keep experimenting. Keep launching sticks at a high speed.
My body seems to do a better job at slowing the stick down. I want to see how much damage I take if the particle hits me, like, head on right here as it leaves.
It might just kill you.
I'm okay with that.
It's for science. All right, so let me see here. If I'm gonna do this... we have enough. We have. Are these flux gates done yet? Yeah, these flux gates are done. Processing
it only
unit.
hit me once, and it seems to have phased through me, and probably given me space cancer.
Please don't mention cancer on my stream. I'm trying to be as nice as possible, but I understand what you mean. You've been infused with cosmic radiation. That's a better way of putting it.
Very well.
You've been permanently infused with stick energy.
It was actually a pair of chainmail boots I picked up off the ground that time.
Okay, then you have permanent chainmail boots inside your bones. You have
boots
chainmail.
in my bones, never on the ground.
What is the most interesting thing I could possibly launch? Oh wait, I know what I can launch in this thing next. You launching redstone? What did you? Did you try putting
water slows it down?
Does it?
It did. It's just this speeds it up faster.
All right. Here. Check what particle I'm launching.
You're launching a totem of undying. I seem to be rather undying to this particle. I'm just letting it be infused into my skeleton permanently.
Hmm.
I'm like Wolverine, except I have a totem of undying infused with my bones. Which, frankly, is kind of like Wolverine still.
Yeah. Okay, so... I think if I do this correctly... Hang on. I need to pick this up. And I need to put it right there. Yeah?
I got no boots.
Yeah, that's the same. That's the same. So what I'm gonna do... Okay, this needs to be, I think, 23 blocks. So...
If only we could harness the particle as a weapon. I mean, I guess that's what a nuke is for. That's
what I've been working for the last over 5 hours.
What's not telling you, chat, is that not only have we been streaming for 5 hours, we've been in VC for 9 hours. Working on stuff for this.
This is the biggest project we've ever done. Okay. So, right there. Now keep in mind, this thing has to be the same size as the other one. I don't know if I even have enough materials at the moment to make an intermediate particle accelerator ring.
I mean, you technically don't need this many. I'm pretty sure you could go with less.
They need to be the same size, because if this particle enters this ring and this ring isn't big enough, then it won't work.
Yeah, I know.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. You just punted me. Fortunately, it didn't matter because you punted me while I was placing a block and it was still appropriately spaced.
You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, right round.
Okay. So this particle accelerator is finished. This adjacent one. So what I need to do, I need a lever. Because I need... Okay, this one. Okay. All right, we're going to test it. Stick inserted. Stick inserted.
Lame pendant, mantle.
It worked!
Now are we ready to fuse uranite and stuff into plutonium? 238.
I'm going to try it. So, what we're going to do, well, what I need to do is this one right here. Hang on. I forgot how this one works. Right. I remember. I need to put somewhere... Okay, because it can only enter on this side, I need to move these motors. These linear motors need to be moved.
Ooh.
What?
Oh. I was just throwing stuff on the edge and saying achoo.
Yeah, you're just being weird. You're just being yourself. All right, so this...
See how mean he is to me, chat.
That wasn't being mean, that was just being honest. Okay, so these right here... I'm going to place on this side. I'm going to pick up this, that, 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 and there we go. Now we're going to do just like this. See, the idea for why I just did this is because if all of these are on that side, then these will interrupt me putting a particle accelerator sensor on that side, which prevents me from setting it up properly. But if these are all over here, the particle will still be accelerated at the same speed. It'll just take a little longer before it starts ramping up. Why do I have obsidian? Anyway. So, now what I'm going to do is go like this.
The phantoms are back. The phantoms are back. The phantoms are back.
All right. I have no idea how well this system is going to work. This is going to be the first actual test of it doing anything relatively useful. If it works, hooray. And if it doesn't, crap.
Boo.
All right, so right there, I'm going to throw that down. I need a comparator. I need a redstone comparator. I need redstone. And I need repeater. Please stop punting me.
Okay.
3. You said there was a value, right?
Mm-hmm.
How much is a
Do you
value?
want?
How do you
want
see the
to know
value?
that?
What shows the value?
Of what to specify?
Actually, wait. I could probably see it if I. Where's the other? I had a second sensor in my inventory. Where did the other sensor go? What the? Oh. Stupid. Okay. So 15.
3,000 would be a power of 11 on the redstone signal.
Okay. So if I'm going to get this to collide the way I want it to, I think I need to just have it at a set of 15. Okay, so right... Where is it? Okay, where's my lever? There it is. Alright, and once it has enough, it should do that. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12... Hang on, 13, 14, 15. I don't know if that's going to be enough. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I gotta set it up because you walked in front of me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why am I taking damage?
No clue.
It's been a while since I've walked on grass. I have to literally touch grass. All right, there we go. Start over. One, two, three,
Anyway, I do think I'm gonna get
five,
going pretty soon.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. You're leaving? Right before the big test?
No, I'll stay for the big test. I just don't know if I'm staying for the entire atomic bomb build. So I don't know how long it takes once this final test happens.
I don't think it'll be that much longer since we'll have the plutonium. Let's see. The Manhattan module. We need the Heisenberg compensator and plutonium pellets. In order to get plutonium pellets, yeah, we need plutonium dust.
So TNT, Heisenberg, compensators which require unholy intelligence or super AI chips and adamant. Unholy intelligence, being made from dubious containers and strange matter in the fluid separation. Or a super AI chip being engraved by 2 advanced computing chips in a durantium ingot. Maybe. We'll see.
Yeah. So I think we're ready. Let me go ahead and get the rain off. Last thing we need is to cause metahumans.
Do we have celestial manipulate per?
I already turned the rain off. Okay. So we need uranium dust collected. And we need
Fluxite. Anyway. I'm pretty sure I told you to set to noon. This seems like a rather extra way of getting to noon.
okay.
Well, it's noon.
I'm gonna put that's gonna go in there. And then I'm gonna put the uranium dust in here.
I don't want to get actual uranium stuck in my bones.
You already have chainmail inside your body. I don't think it's gonna matter too much. Didn't. Comparator. Right.
With these being here, I believe the issue. I thought the issue was they.
I set it up wrong. I set up the redstone wrong.
Oh.
Because I put a repeater instead of a comparator. It's exiting over there. Why isn't it?
Yeah, because you put these here. Because you changed where it was accelerating from.
No, it's exiting. It's not setting off the change.
Also, even if it did set off the change, this isn't correct.
It's fine. It accepts it anyway.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, this particle is still moving. It doesn't need to do anything aside from just sit there. Hang on. I've already wasted 2 uranium. What is going on here? Huh? Uh-huh.
It's only able to get up to 11 power.
Okay. Then I had enough repeaters on me. Okay, fine. Then I'll put that there and then it will take it. For the love of God. Okay. Alright. Put that away. No, I actually need this. Alright. Do that. Okay. Insert particle. And the fluxite is still moving. Alright, Speed. Moment of truth. Particle collision. We did it! We got it! Ah! Speed!
Single piece of plutonium dust,
We
which
got
gives
the-
us 2 more each as a quest reward.
Oh my god. Oh.
We have obtained plutonium.
9.5 hours of work on and off camera, and we finally got this far.
Now we just
Oh.
need to build Heisenberg compensators.
Yep. All right, Heisenberg. All right. Now we have a functional set of particle accelerators.
Yup. Heisenberg modules will require 8 adamant.
Easy.
What are we doing for the Heisenberg modules? The super AI chip or the unholy intelligence?
Easiest?
I don't know enough about the atomic
Engraving. Okay.
forge.
Advanced computing engine, silicon wafer. We're gonna do the AI chip. We're doing the
Okay.
AI chip. It's super easy.
So we need 2 processing units, 4 silicon wafers, which is silicon and carbon fiber strands, or silicon wash carbon fiber strands. Silicon wash, if we can get it, is probably more cost effective because for one carbon fiber strand, we get all the
we need
silicon wafers.
Okay, for the super AI chip, we need advanced computing engines, which requires processing unit and silicon wafers, which is the strands and the silicon. Or no, we're going to use the engraving. We're going to use the engraving. It's much easier to just do the engraving because we already have the atomic forge.
Okay.
I want the nuclear bomb before I end the stream, and I don't know how long this is going to take.
Okay.
Because I'd rather you be around for this, and
so we need 2 processing chips and 2 carbon fiber strands and 4 silicon.
All right. So
I have the silicon.
Yeah, this is the machine over here. Position stored. Okay, so this is the atomic forge, and it's powered with these lasers. So all we really need to do is get the strands,
Which have been obtained.
Okay. Done.
That's per one, though, so I need to go grab 2 more.
Right. Okay, so for the AI chips, okay, hang on. For the Manhattan module, we need the Heisenberg compensators, so we need 4 AI chips. Easy enough. We can make that easily. We need plutonium, so we need an assembler, so we need plutonium dust. Oh, hang on.
Oh, wait. So yeah, we need 2 processing chips times 4 and 4 silicon wafers times 4. So we need 16 silicon wafers and 4 processing and 8
You do
processing
that.
units.
I'm gonna make the duratum, which is platinum and netherite, so that I can make the plutonium pellets. So I need to come down here and I need to put these together. All right. I think that's enough duradium at least to get this started.
Ooh. Having so many silicon wafers has given me an Derek laser. Cool.
Okay. Loot. Plutonium. So I need plastic.
Now I need the processing units.
I need that, this, and this. All right, I have the plutonium pellets. How's the AI chip coming?
I am getting what I need.
Okay. Oh, you'll need duradium. I'll go ahead and make more of that. All right, I got 58. Processing unit. What is processing unit? Plastic, electrum,
We already know
redstone,
to
and
make
fibers.
a processing unit.
Right. I got these. I'll make some over here in this assembler. Redstone, electrum, plastic. Okay. And then we need the wafer.
I have the wafer. You keep stealing the resources that I need to complete the job you gave me.
Oh, sorry. The processing units are in here, so just throw in the wafers in the...
Yep.
Okay. And then for that, we need the duradium. So throw those in the top and the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, you can actually see the lasers working. Do you have another one of these on Derek lasers? You should have gotten one. I thought.
Yep. You can build one ready.
Right.
And then we need adamant in these puppies, and we can make a nuke.
All right. I need the chips. You took the chips from me. Can... Speed. Speed.
They're in the atomic forge.
Okay. I did not hear you. Okay. So the next step is the adamant. Sorry, I forgot we have to do one more step. All right, adamant. Even with 3 indirect lasers, this is incredibly slow. One Heisenberg. 2 Heisenberg. We're almost there, chat. We're almost there. We're almost there. 4 Heisenberg. So if we take this, the Manhattan module, the most powerful explosive possible.
And the quest gave us bonus ones.
Speed, follow me. There's only one place we can possibly go to.
The mining dimension?
The mining dimension. Now, I have no idea how big this explosion's gonna be, but I'm going south fast. Just straight south.
Have we went south enough? No.
All right. Here we go.
I overshot you a little.
Yeah, it's fine. All right, so we've spent nearly 10 hours on just this in preparation to get this completed. If this is not satisfactory, okay. Do we want to place one on underground first to see how big it goes, or one on the surface to see a crater?
Crater.
All right. All right. This is what the stream has led to.
You know what? I'm
Ugh.
curious if it kills me, so I'm gonna move.
I'm scared.
It only did about 300 damage. Ah. Little more damage. You know, this hurt a little by the end of it.
Oh my god.
Don't get me wrong, my shield never broke, but yeah. This is just forever on our map.
Oh my god. Okay. At
Use
first,
flint and steel. You want it or redstone?
I just use flint and steel. Okay, I'm going deep underground. Here, I'll TP you to me once I have a location, and then we can see like the full like spherical version of this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Slash TP speed to me. Okay. You ready?
Yep.
Here we go.
So glad we're immortal while standing still.
I'm so glad that we're immortal next to a nuclear warhead.
Look, as long as the time between you standing still and running really fast is really small, I can live an atomic bomb.
Uh-huh.
Initial explosion?
There's the initial.
Pretty good, pretty good.
Block.oratech.reactor _explosion _large. I heard your shield go ding.
Mhm.
Oh my
I
god!
take about 900 damage from this explosion.
Oh my god!
The only thing that's done near this much damage is the Stargate.
I didn't even flinch. Nothing happened to me, but look at this! This is insane!
Yup.
And we skipped past the regular nuke. Because there's a proper regular nuke in this game. There's the regular nuke from... Well, there's a nuke from modern industrialization, which we didn't make, which we could work towards. And there's the low-yield nuclear explosion device, which we completely skipped. Which is uranium pellets, uranium gems, which is far more easy to craft, but I wanted to go big. I wanted to go really big. So, was this satisfactory to you?
Yeah.
Glad you stuck around for it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
But I will be going now once I've escaped here.
Yeah. Do you need to find the tube, or are you just gonna portal out?
Oh, I found the tube already.
Ah. Look at this. Okay, God, look how far it extended over here. This is one of the longest tips. I even broke some of the grass. The initial explosion, I was like, oh, that's a fairly decent crater. And then it got a little bit bigger, and I was like, oh, okay. That's a bit better. Not nearly as impressive. And then everything was on fire. And then there was molten magma. And I'm like, oh. And then it just kept growing as the tendrils of the explosion started to stretch. Oh my god. Well, that was significantly worth it. I'm glad I've spent a stream working towards this. Let me go to Oratech. We did a lot of quests just to get that far. Look at that. Heisenberg. Say my name. Quantum. If you go into the choice rewards, claim the quantum entangleporter. Ignore everything
I already
else.
claimed mine. I wanted XP.
You got 30. Okay. Well, I'm getting the quantum entangleporter.
Okay.
Instant resource transportation. Nice. Oh boy. Well, I'm definitely making a short out of that.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's just now reaching 10 p.m. Just coming up on nearly 6 hours of streaming, and Speed's getting off for the night. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you have enjoyed. If you have, please like, comment, subscribe, hit that notification bell so you don't miss streams, videos, or shorts from me. Show some love for Speed in the comments as well. Let them know that they're appreciated being here. And join the Discord if you haven't already. Do you have anything you want to say, Speed?
Not really, I'll be honest.
You don't want to
I'm
say anything to the
tired.
people? Give them a closing
Nope.
remark. One closing remark. Some advice.
Stay in school.
All right. Good enough. Thank you all so much for watching, and I'll see you all, maybe Speed, in the next one. Bye-bye!
Bye.